Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing today? It is time for the return of FE12. Finally, after like 2 months of not playing it because Pokemon came out, and then I wanted to play Bloodborne, Crisis Core, a lot of stuff, and it was just kind of on the back burner. I'll get to it at some point. But now that Engage is coming out, I kind of want to finish this game up before that comes out. So the goal is we're going to start playing a little faster. Because let's see, we have today, tomorrow, Wednesday, Friday, weekend. So that's 5, Monday, Wednesday. So we got like 7 streams and we're like less than halfway through the game. So at least we have a long stream today. So hopefully we can get through like 3 or 4 chapters today. We'll see how it's going to be because, later chapters are generally longer. I'm going to play with battle saves, of course. I'm going to try to just if I don't care about a unit, I'm just going to let them die. Basically the only units I'm going to guaranteed reset for are Pala and Katria. Basically any of my super essential flyers. Besides that, I'm not going to care as much, or at least I'm going to try to care less. Especially because now I know that items just go back into the storage if a unit dies, so I don't even need to worry about that. But yeah, so I looked at where we were at. We are at chapter 10, the 2 mages. Yeah, guess we'll see how it goes. I'm not sure how late I'm gonna stream today. We'll see how we're feeling. I may have to help make dinner and stuff, so I may have to end a little early, but who knows. But yeah, let's get into the game. I was having so much trouble earlier with my controller. I guess I ran it out of battery and it was just not charging up enough, so I had to actually hook it up straight to my computer. All right. May have to raise the volume or something. I'm not hearing the game, maybe because of. Just give me a second. It should be it should be volume. I'm not exactly sure what's going on. Sound settings. Let me just quick restart. Let me just quick restart it. It may have gotten messed up because of when I plugged in my controller, it was like, "Oh, hey, you want to use this microphone, right? You want to use this lovely microphone that's on the computer." There we go. All right. Cool. Good stuff. Alright, Elrene, let's see. Well, oh, what the heck was that? Dame Flare, Merrick told me much about you. How before becoming a knight, you spent your days training in Altea. Yep, still remember the days when I fought together with my fellow knights in training. I see, with your companions, that's wonderful. Are all your companions now Altean knights? Nope, one of them became our enemy, but I don't want to fight her if possible, that's how I feel. Indeed, there's nothing sadder than fighting your former comrades. I have no love for conflict, especially between comrades who are supposed to learn and grow together. Dame Flare, I too wish to stop the fighting between my disciples, that's how I feel. Disciples, you mean Sir Merrick? Once upon a time, I had 2 brilliant young disciples, one was Merrick and the other was Elrene. However, for some reason, Elrene grew to despise Merrick and the 2 are now fighting in Kaiden. Dame Flare, it must go to Elrene and bring an end to this battle. Who would have thought even Kaiden would be our enemy? I'm sure this revelation caused Prince Marth no small pain. What does this world come to? Not only does Harden attack us, but even Kaiden are safest allies in this era. Sir Merrick, a close friend of the prince, is now here in Kaiden's sanctuary. I'm sure the truth will become clear once we're inside the building. Time for some bad supports. Say Flare, what's the matter? Did you hear that rumor? I don't believe it, but I'm just curious. What rumor? The rumor that there's a ghost haunting this army? Oh, that's nonsense. Nonsense? They said the ghost of a long-haired girl. Yeah, that was just some dry wood. Someone was just seeing things. It's just a joke at this point. I see. Yes, of course. There's no way it could have been a ghost. Cecile, don't tell me you're afraid of ghosts. No way something like that couldn't possibly exist. I'm not a child anymore. Ghosts are silly, but just be on the safe side. Hmm? What? Something wrong? Did you hear that strange sound, Cecile? Huh? Cecile? Where? Where'd it come from? Where is it? No! Calm down, Cecile. I can't move with you clinging onto me like this. But, the ghost! Be gone, vile spirit! Cecile, listen to me. My neck, stop squeezing I can't breathe. Someone save me! That's my line. Oh god, supports with Chris are so bad. And like all these, I'm just gonna do the one good one. Or at least the one that doesn't involve Chris. Not again, I give up. You lowered your guard. Oversights are forbidden in the battlefield. I know. In the battlefield, especially for us, since we're often charged with scouting enemy camps from above. Single oversight can alter the fate of an entire army. I'm just no good, am I? Why the lack of confidence all of a sudden? I'm not rational like you, and my intuition isn't as good as S. It feels as though I have no redeeming features. Oh dear. So do you want me to tell you that that isn't so? It'd be easy for me to say that. But how about you took some time to think what's really your strong point? I believe now is the best time than ever. Sister, don't worry, we're very good at finding other people's strengths. You just need to turn your eyes to yourself. You can do it. As I thought, I really am no match for you, sister. Like, see, that was like fine. That was fine. Alright, who do we got here? Let's see. I've heard Etzel's pretty good. We may want to take Etzel. Jeez, Bars is cracked. Oh my god. Honestly, like, most of our team is, like, pretty good at this point. I think I'm gonna need Wendell. I do want to use Minerva, because she does have, like, hot clear and stuff. She's, like, really good. But I do like George's ability to not get hit. Wow. Catcher is actually like significantly worse than Pala. Oh my god, she's so good. I think we're just gonna keep it like this. Let's see. We need to trade some of these shards. Let's see. Any like important things? Oh yeah, I forgot how good Luke, like my Luke is pretty good. Who do I want to give that one to? We'll do that so he's a little tankier. Anybody else have one? Nope. I think like everybody else has one. I can take a healing staff now. Any like good healing staffs that I need on her? She needs just like a regular healing staff. Her magic's really low, so maybe the mend will be good. I'm just curious, how expensive is it to forge something? Pretty expensive. Let's see, we got anything that's like worth forging? Yo, can I forge Parthia? No. Yeah, we'll be fine. See what we got here. What do we got here? assuming Elrine's the boss right here, yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna want to put, like, just, like, flying units, stuff like that, up front. Save. Let's get started. Merrick, it's time to put an end to this. Wait, Elrine, why do we have to fight? We're both Master Wendell's pupils, we're friends, are we not? Why do you despise me so? I was Master Wendell's disciple before you, and I was the stronger one. Even so, Master Wendell gave you Excalibur. You should have given it to me. Clearly, I was the one worthy to be his successor, yet he... But I have no intention of succeeding Master Wendell. I hold no ill feelings for Kaiden. But once I finish studying, I plan to go home. Back in Altea, there's someone I must protect for the rest of my life. So, Elrine, please, why don't you just join us so you can take back Altea? Altea, you say? Why should I help a country that rebelled against the Empire and attempted to invade their fair nation? The Mage Corps of Kaiden has sworn allegiance to Emperor Hardin. Oh, I see. I knew it was you. You dragged the Altean army here. No, that's not how it is. Shut your mouth, traitor. I won't listen to your lies any longer. Your Excalibur and my Thoron will put them to the test. Alright. So we gotta worry about that guy. Honestly, I think the only things we like really need to mark are bow units. Everything else seems pretty easy to deal with. Gonna need something slightly stronger. Woo, nice. Is there anybody else with swarms? Shaver, I think that does extra damage to flying units, which sucks. Theoretically, I could just like make a huge run for... Okay, so here's the issue here. It's probably a risk of taking a lot of damage if I'm not, like, over here. So I'm probably gonna need to be just, like, over here, big chillin'. Oh, just barely can't reach. Is that considered... that? No, that's considered river tile, huh? Yo, hit axe though? Actually kind of doable? Nah, it's fine. Wendell moving. Do I want to bring Marth just like straight over? I feel like that's a little risky. I think it's best I just do shenanigans with my Draco riders. Let me just think. They have 10 movement, I think. Yeah, 10 movement. So say I have one right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah. Pala could definitely do it. Which one has more res? Neither of them. Got it. What is this unit? Why is this unit so disgusting? I guess I'll send Sirius. I just want to double check. Yeah, that actually is very scary. Okay, okay. I do need to deal with that. Oh, they both have shavers. Oh, okay. There's a lot of threats, actually, for... Oh, I can just barely not kill. Oh, that's so sad. I thought it was just the bow that I was afraid of. It was much more than that. These guys are just gonna annihilate me. Oh, what can I do? Oh, wait, I need a thief. Oh, shit. I didn't even notice those. How do I get out there? How the heck do I get out there? Oh. All right, I understand. I understand now. Okay. So I do need a thief. All right. George doesn't actually seem too useful right now. Let's take Julian. Julian's just in general good. Do I have extra javelins? I do. Good. I think this should be better. First off, I can kill this guy. Julian can go do his thing, start thieving. So, I'm gonna want Pala to just... Pala's just gonna do the thing. Alright. That is good, so what I can do is I can dance Pala. She'll kill this guy. And then she can take one shaver. She can't take two, but she can take one. It's really just a matter of just, like, dealing with these guys. And, yeah, they could hit the middle tile, so I don't want to leave anybody in the middle. So I'll do that. Leave all my flyers. It's like not too many enemies over here that are like super worrying. But there is a battle save over there. So, oh wait, there's a battle save on both sides. But there are treasure chests. I guess I'll spread out a little bit. How far can this guy move? Not at all. Good. As long as they don't crit, I'm fine. God, Shaver is such a disgusting weapon. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, my dude. I could just kill you right now. Rip. The low strength is really coming in clutch. Meanwhile, Pala. Pala does not care. Alright. How far does that guy move? Oh, cool. Let's go, Marth. Kill unarmed person. Alright, what about this guy? This actually works. Do that, and then Bar should be able to, like, kill that guy with a counterattack. Alright, now I just need to mend. Sirius is gonna have to reach that guy, so what can I do? There's stuff I can do. Come on, Chris. Nice. So how do I want to do this? I guess I'll dance Milicia. Milicia will mend. Wow, that was good. Dead. Alright, he's actually in a really safe position, too. These guys have, like, some nice items, actually. That way... Cecile do the thing. One sec. Sorry, just random loud alarms. Oh, that was my mistake, leaving him in range. Well, he's dead. Elrene is dead. Goodbye. Rip Wendell. I mean, Rip Elrene. I probably could have recruited him. That's actually surprising. Did he move off the throne? Or did... Ow. It's okay. Cecile is just... She's so good now. Mace Cecile is actually hilarious. I understand why I was told to do this. It's so funny. Let's go, Marth. Dude, that guy doesn't stand a chance. And serious doubles. We love to see it. I am so sorry, Kaiden, mercenary. That's just not right. It's just not right. Okay. I was not expecting a crit. I was just gonna chip and then have somebody else kill, but sure. You do you, Wendell. Let's go, Marth. Let's go, Marth. At this point, I have pretty good control over the map. This guy, are there like any enemies even left? It's mostly just like looting stuff. That guy's kind of scary. I don't want to fight him quite yet. I think I'm gonna wait until I have the opportunity to battle save before I fight somebody like that. So, like, the question is, what chest do I thieve? I have to do those. I have to do those two. Actually, would a thief be able to get over a river? Maybe. I'll have to see. I'll just keep moving Militia. I'll move her this way because it's free. Oh shit, there was a guy over there. Yeah, they're fine. I could actually bait this guy out with Pala. Pala's just that good after all. Ow. Dude, what is this unit? What is this unit? How are we dealing with this? Yeah, that's fine. We gotta move Marth closer to the throne anyways. Battle save. Actually, I want to check. Do I have any, do I have any key? No, I don't have any chest keys. Unfortunate. I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to... I guess we can just wait it out. To get everybody into a position anyways. We can do stuff. Barsed up. Now the question is, will Bars be able to actually kill this guy? Forecast says unlikely, but it is doable. I'll do it just because I just battle saved. And also there's Pala right over there. So I'm just trying to get Barsh some levels. I'm trying my best. I don't want to be ambushed by some BS. So I'm just gonna move everybody over to a nice area. Ooh, silence. That's good. Barst, you got this. What a useless fucking crit. But it was kind of funny, and that's what matters. This would be a good opportunity to just train some staff rank on Cecile. God, he's gonna take so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have, whatever it's called. I'm gonna have Melissia rescue, and then hopefully he can cross river tiles. I mean, there's like a 99% chance he'll be able to cross river tiles. It's like almost no way. Oh, he's one off of max? Heck yeah. You know what that means. Get 8 XP per. That's not bad. Do I have cursor, reset, or remember? Yeah, let's turn that off because we're gonna be needing that in the future. Yeah, it's fine. Get off of that so you're not in the thing anymore. Oh, cool. I have Thoron, too. I didn't know he dropped the Thoron. Maybe it's because he was a playable unit. Unlock staff is pretty nice. I feel like one use of the rescue staff is more useful than 2 uses of the book. Or is less useful than 2 uses of the, whatever it's called. Everybody fully healed? Yeah, it looks like basically everybody's fully healed. Yeah, I'd rather not use all my thief staff uses. Physic, that's like fine. And money. Alright, that's about everything on this chapter. Guess we'll get a little staff XP on... Melissia is already A rank, which is the highest it can go. Let's just break this heal staff real quick. Alright, nice. Nice quick 30-minute chapter. Marth, do you hear me? Lord Goto, yes I can. You are speaking to me through magic, are you not? Lord Goto, I must ask, what has happened to cause Hardin to suddenly change so much? The Dark Sphere is the culprit. Hardin's soul is trapped within the Dark Sphere. The Dark Sphere? What on earth is that? Light, star, earth, life, and darkness. In this world, there exist 5 sacred orbs. The Dark Sphere is that which complements the Light Sphere. In battle, it possesses the enemy's mind, negating their attacks. The Dark Sphere also amplifies wrath and envy and can turn power into a demon. Hardin must have obtained the Dark Sphere from somewhere, and now his heart has been lost to it. But why? He should have been happy about it after his union with his beloved Princess Nina, so why the envy? Prince, humans are never simple creatures. In any case, the only object that can overcome Hardin's Dark Sphere is the Light Sphere. If you want to do something about it, then you best come and get it from me. Really, Lord Goto? If we have the Light Sphere, then we can save Hardin? Well, if his heart is not completely consumed, then perhaps. Lord Goto, please lend the Light Sphere to me. If you come in person to the Ice Dragon Shrine where I reside, then you shall have it. But that'll be no easy task, so Marth, do you have the courage to walk the path that Henri walked? Yes, I do. I will go. Please allow me to go. I must have the light sphere. Flair, may I have a word as the army strategist? I've been observing each and every of our battles. If I were to sum up your recent style of fighting, I would say, most impressive to the end. All of your comrades support each other, and you fight as one, so as to not lose each other. Prince Marth is your core and your support. We shall not falter. It's an honor, Sir Jagan. Hey, can I talk to you for a second? I came here because I heard Prince Marth's group was passing by, but, sorry? Who are you? I'm Maris. A mercenary, and not a cheap one. I'd like to ask you something. Are you okay? Is your prince okay with paying gold? Well, of course, it's okay if I have to wait until the war is over. So, if you pay us, say, 590 gold for our service, that ought to do, I think. Well, if it's only that much, then Prince Marth would gladly pay. Whew, the rumors are true. He's completely different from all our employers up until now. Right, Pops? He is different. Looks like we hit the jackpot coming to this desert. I'm Dice. On behalf of the both of us, it's great to be in your service. Sire, we just received new information. It concerns the Assassin's movement. Lord Horus, who thought to ally with us, is in peril. Lord Horus? Flair, Lord Horus is an Arcanean knight in Princess Nina's service. He was our ally. Lord Horus, I am Martha Valtia. I ask that you lay down your arms. Is Princess Nina safe? We cannot abandon Lord Horus. Flair, Jagan, let's hurry. Alright, sounds good. 10X. Side story. The mask laughs. Sire, Lord Horus should be inside the fort. Seems the enemy has already infiltrated the building. Please be careful, sire. Alright, let us fight with caution. Alright, we got only a few. So we got Maris, who's a Myrmidon. Ooh, she's got a lady sword. She can also just, like, instantly promote. And Dice is a fighter. Decent stats. He has the Devil Axe. I have a feeling I won't be using Dice, but I've heard good things about Maris. Take our get out of jail free card. It's a bunch of these guys. Oh my god. What's the see? There's love some advantage. I guess sword units were going to be really good this this map. Anybody that's fast that can also use a sword. So of course Maris is going to be really good because she has a lady sword, so that's going to be sick. Barst, I may have to bench you for this. I think I'll actually take myself because I have the lady sword. Let's grab a killing edge as well. Pala, we'll put away this silver lance, grab an iron axe so you don't have to deal with that weapon triangle BS. Everything else looking fine. Yeah, we got Melissa for healing. Yeah, I mean, this is a short-looking chapter. Any chests or anything on the map? Nope. Any actual important talks? Nope. Except for this. According to reports, Sir Horus, knight who's once our comrades in peril. Sir Horus is an Arcanean knight, but has sworn loyalty to Princess Nina, not to Emperor Hardin. Said he wishes to join us again, but must rescue him without fail. Wee-hee-hee. Horus, was it? You're a stubborn old fellow. You're already done in 3 of my brothers. There are more of them. More and more and more. Just how long can you last? Who the hell are you? Who gave you orders to attack me? Who knows? I sure don't. But really, poor you. You'll be killed by me and you won't even know the reason. My life isn't my own. Ever since I became a knight, my life is for my liege and my people. Can't be defeated by cowards like you. Then bring it on. We are Roro. One is all and all is one. Want to know to defeat me? Simple. Just kill the real me. But can you find the real me? Wow, these guys are really strong. If I land a crit, that's a kill. Yeah, let's go for it. Together they should be able to kill. Alright, these guys do move. So, as long as I stay out of the way... Actually, how does... I see Pala... Pala just does Pala things, I guess. I'll actually have Marth just kind of like... Maybe over here. Have him just vibe. Horus kind of looks like... Okay, so on paper, doesn't seem too bad. I think if I change into another class where he's faster, that super high defense, well, at least some of it will stay. So he could be good pre-classed. You can kill me and kill me again, but there are more of my brothers, more and more and more of them. As long as the real me is still standing, there will be no end. Oh, ambush spawns. Ambush spawns is definitely a little rough. Yeah, that's a yikes. I know now, though. Oh my god, Martha actually dodged that. That's so funny. Alright. Before I reset, I do want to just check this out real quick. Alright, good to know, good to know. Ha! Oh god, that's so funny. I just want Marth to die, thank you. Oh, that was so funny. Martha was about to die, but then Devil Axe did Devil Axe shenanigans. That's so funny. Alright, so we just gotta be careful. We'll just have Pala kill this one. I still think I really want her to just get a crit and kill this guy. Crits are just really hard to come by in this game, it feels like. Big sad. Let's see. So, little dance. Let's see if we can actually just stop ambush spawns. Nope. Dang. Horse just kind of dies. I guess it was to a hammer. Alright, I think we shouldn't take Fina. She just dies too quickly. Just gets one shot by everything. I think I just need, like, strong units for the chapter like this. I just need another strong sword user, probably. I could take Navarre. Probably won't be using him, though. Santo kind of sucks. Aaron's fallen off. Ooh, you know who I could take? I could take Luke. Luke's nutty. Luke is just like super tanky, so. Alright, this time we got it. Come on, you've had like you've had like several rounds of combat to land this crit. Come on. Thank you. Thank you, finally. I really wanted that crit. She can't reach though, which kind of sucks. I can just like guard her. Then I could heal her next turn. You know, you just, Horus, I think you're just stay there. Just stay there, Horus. Really? At least he's fast enough to not get doubled. Are you fucking serious? Because I got hit by a 33% chance? Ugh. Dude, this chapter's supposed to be easy. It's supposed to be nice and quick. Nope. At least she didn't get hit this time. That's good. That's always good. Alicia could also take a hit, or Cecile can take a hit. So I'll do that. Oops. There we go. All right. This time I don't get hit. That's nice. Oh, Cecile's unarmed? What the heck? Oh, it's because she has a staff equipped. Yeah, she was using a staff. Whatever. Die. Really? You got magic? I mean, sure, I guess. That was not spectacular, but it's whatever. So I think what I'm gonna do... Have them attack me during enemy phase. Ah, fuck. There's 4 of them that spawn. Oh. Dude, what the fuck? Why do so many of them spawn? Wait, even Pala died? What the fuck? I guess she got crit by the Devil Axe and hit by the... crit by the Killer Axe and hit by the Devil Axe. Dude, what the fuck is this chapter? Let's see, how fast is this guy? 15 speed. Pala's exactly 18 speed, so... What I think I need to do is I need to... She's not gonna be using that. I need a Star Shard that increases her speed by 1. Alright, now she has enough speed to double the boss. Could just promote. I'm secure. She would promote to like Swordsmaster. Eh. Alright, so I'm also gonna have to just cover the places where they spawn. So that's good to know. But, like, that guy spawned over here once. But also it felt like I blocked off some another time. It feels inconsistent. It's whatever. Honestly, it's just kind of like, let's just try to end this map as soon as humanly possible. Alright. We'll find out. At least he didn't crit me this time. Let's deal with these guys. That was kind of trash, my guy. So Seal annihilate this person. Alright, so there's gonna be like... Kill. Well, let's see. Of course I miss. Was that the correct one? Nope. Oh, nice crit. Nice crit. All right. God, the Devil Axe is so stupidly strong. When the enemy doesn't actually have to care about living. Turns out, super nice. This actually can kill, so let's do that. There we go. Very dumb gimmick chapter. Whoo! Let's go, Pala. Remaining enemies have fled. Victory's ours. Good work, but either way, that was a strange enemy. Were they even human? I've heard rumors about them. Those wicked assassins crushed their souls when they were young, raised them as living puppets to follow orders without question. How pitiful. Blair, I wonder if Katarina was raised under such circumstances as well. However, we can't do anything about that now. Let us go ahead to Honory's Way, where Lord Goto awaits. Found something most odd inside the castle. It's his mask. It seems a different type. But what's it for? It's mask for use as a masquerade ball, I believe. It's another... Doesn't even matter. It's... No, I'm not gonna wear it. I'll leave it there. Lady Aramaya. I have something to report. Roro, I see, so he failed. Even though I took such good care of him, such a troublesome child. Lady Aramaya. The Altian army is strong. Now that Roro has been defeated, perhaps we should refrain from pursuing them. No, crushing Altea was an order of his. But... What? Ein, don't tell me you're afraid. Klein. Lady Aramaya, please allow me the honor. I'll take care of them. My, you're a good girl, Klein. Would you? Anything for you, Lady Aramaya. Lady Aramaya, about the remaining Roro brothers. Ah, those. Get rid of all of them. Lady Aramaya. They can't fight now that they've lost Roro, can they? So they're useless now. Broken Juk is to be discarded. But Lady Aramaya, they were with us in the orphanage. With you too, Lady Aramaya. So what? You sure are useless, aren't you? Don't worry, Lady Aramaya. I'll get rid of them. God, I've said that so much. My, Klein is such a good little girl, completely different from a certain failure. Ah, Lady Aramaya, your praise makes me happy. I hate these people. They're just like, ugh. Alright, Honory's Way. Seeking the light sphere, Martha and his friends head for the Tower of Thebes. Thebes is an ancient city buried under the sands, along with many treasures. The legend of Thebes, a city of illusion, lured many adventurers to the desert. However, in the end, not one of them ever returned. The sages once said, stay clear of Malmatar, the desert of death. There lies the cursed dark city. Alright, we got 11 slots. What's the map looking like? Very big, very open. Wyverns. Those guys have a ton of attack. Okay, we got Jake. He's not a ballistician like in the last game. So America, are you familiar with Honory's Way? I don't know it in detail, but it seems to be a land ruled by mighty dragons and barbarians. Heard that among them, the wyverns are particularly dangerous. Wyverns, do they have any weakness? Yes, they're weak to wind magic, like Excalibur, as well as arrows. Myself included would be a wise choice to prepare a number of people with those. I see, you have my thanks. Listen to me. When I was scouting out in the desert, I saw someone who might have been an ally from the previous war. I can't be certain because I saw him from afar, but I think it was Jake. Jake? Yes, Jake used to be a Grustian ballistician and had a girlfriend named Anna. They were really close, and Jake did his best for Anna's sake. She would. Alright, you win. But I'm doing it for Anna, just to be clear. Flair, I'll try to talk to Jake. Perhaps he would fight alongside us again. We said our goodbyes to Kaiden, now we're about to challenge Henri's way. Do you remember what Lord Goto said? We have to save Hardin, now a slave to the Dark Sphere, if we hope to bring salvation to our homeland. If we reach the Ice Dragon Shrine beyond Henri's way, we'll obtain the Light Sphere. Then we'll be able to neutralize Hardin's Dark Sphere. But to do that, we'll have to cross the Desert of Death. Alright, let's see. Anything that is not involving Chris? No. Alright, so let's see. We're going to want magic units, flying units, bow units. Looks pretty good to me. A lot of flying units, got some bow units. God, Merrick is like kind of bad. But he's got Excalibur, so like can't be all that bad, right? Wait, maybe I should give Shaver to yeah, having Shaver would be really good. Let's get her some, like, other weapons she can use. I got a shard I want to give to Minerva. I don't think she can be the Dragon Pike, really, this chapter. God, it's just so wide open. Are there treasure chests on this map? Oh, jeez. Just trying to open a fucking window while trying to run this game. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Maybe I want to have Fina a little bit more ahead. I'm just going to send my flying units out, like, really far. Jacob, where in the world are we? It's the path depicted in the Henri saga. First obstacle in Henri's way, the Desert of Death. With its scorching sun, raging sandstorms, savage clansmen of the sands, and wyverns that soar and dominate the skies, the city of illusion shimmers in the distance. We only stand and gaze. Or so the legend has it. So Henri himself came through here as well, and by himself too. That's right, your ancestor and Altia's founder, King Henri, saved Princess Artemis. He set out on the journey to seek the divine sword falchion. King Henri was strong. I wouldn't be able to cross through here alone. I'm truly grateful to those who offered to accompany me through this desert. I think everybody wishes to follow you, sire. Everyone wants to be with you. Wherever you go, they will follow. That's what I believe. It's because of your kindness, sire. Thank you. I know I have Henri's power, but I have all of you. Wonderful companions like you, Flair. That's how I can keep going. Let's go. Understood. Alright, so we got a little group of dudes over here. Killer Axe, Steel Axe. I don't think there's any villages, right? Nah, it's just like a giant open field. Wow. That guy has crazy reach. He's only got one range, which is good. Yeah, that one's just gonna... It's 29. He would actually live. Then he would counterattack with Excalibur. Nah, that would not be optimal. Oh wait, that was bad. That was bad. I guess we'll have to see how this goes. To do emergency maneuvers. Oh yeah, she's so dead. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. She'll be blocked. Pal is just gonna absolutely destroy everything. Pella actually one round wyverns. Oh, one hit shot wyverns. Probably just not fast enough. Bit of a shame. George can't double? Oh, that's so sad. Alright, should probably heal Pala up real quick. Pala one-shots that hunter! She's so good. She's so good. Alright, so I got somebody in range for that one. What about this guy? Oh, Pala's in range for both of them. Interesting. I feel like I could bait one out with the Excalibur. Heal. Guess we'll move you closer over here. Just get one shot. That's so sad. I'm really trying to use Sheeta, but like she ain't cutting it right now. That's all good. Alright, where's the next one? This one over here. Send Minerva. Spawn. See how Minerva does with Hot Clear. Just fine. Nice. Lives as I thought. And then just one shot on counter. Merrick, good. Hey, what's up, Petrus? How's it going? How was your strem? Yeah, sorry I had to leave a little bit early. I tried to go get my debit card's been having issues like using the chip, so I wanted to try to get that fixed, but it was way too busy, so I didn't even get it fixed anyways, so big sad. Let's see. Anybody got a Vaughn? Go Vaughn. Trade that real quick. Heal up. Good stream would be Maylene. Nice. Maylene takes like forever to get to. honestly, I think she'll be fine. God. Fina, move faster, please. Come on, Cheetah, you can do this, right? Oh my God, Cheetah can do something. I'll use this for the higher hit rate. Rip. I'm really trying to use Cheetah. I'm gonna be honest, last chapter was much more annoying. Last chapter, it's just the constantly respawning berserkers. It made me, like, I just had to reset so many times on, like, chapters 1, like, turns 1 and 2, just because of, like, the stupid amount of reinforcements. It was kind of dumb, I'm not gonna lie. This chapter, as long as I'm, like, paying attention to how much of range these guys have, I feel like I've been fine. God, Cecile, she just loses, like, she loses so much health every time she gets hit. Because she has 0 defense and 0 growth. So she just gets hit for raw damage. It's so funny. But you know what she does also have? Crazy magic and speed. Wait, she has 1 defense? How did that happen? But yeah, this is really just like one of the maps where just flyers are OP. I'm sure there are some treasure chests somewhere, but I don't know where they are, so I'm not gonna bother. Yeah. You're not wrong. God, everybody just has, like, such little movement. Oh, nice. Mosia actually got magic. That's good. That's good. All right, where's the next dragon? All right, it's actually in the same range as these guys. So I think over here is actually gonna be a good way to kill it. But these guys, I think, yeah, Katria can actually take down both of them. Just making sure not in range. Yeah, 1, 2. Right here is good. I think Marth would be fine too. He's got, like, all right defense, and he has better weapon triangle advantage, and he's got more health. Minerva, you can just, like, sit there and look pretty, I guess. But what about this one? I can aggro this one if I'm, like, right here with the hot clear. Nah, these guys are worth using the hot clear on. Good job, Fina. She's doing her best. Poleaxe? Who in the right mind would use a cavalry unit on this map? Who in the right mind? Yo, let's go Marth. Yo, let's go Marth. Marth really actually is good in this game. I mean, good relatively speaking. He's pretty solid. Yo, nice crit. Sure's the one shot. Minerva actually has really good defense. Pala's just going to... It's over. It's so over. Goodbye. Yo, energy drop. Hello? Yeah, he can actually fight Medius. Alright, Sheeta, can you do this? Actually, let's first check. Yeah, Sheeta's fine. I look at that 86% hit rate and I'm like, she's gonna miss that, isn't she? Oh, there's this guy gotta deal with. How much damage? Let's see, 7 from that guy. 7 and like 1. She's really tanky. My god, I could actually have George do something on this map. I like brought him along and he just like hasn't been able to be used because he just has no movement in the stupid sand. I'm gonna maybe have him kill something. George is actually like, his base stats are actually kind of bad. He's kind of carried by the fact that he has a he has an A rank bow, and like you're not gonna use anybody else that'll end up getting A rank bows. Chances are. He's carried by that fact. Do I use this battle save now? I mean, like, I'm in a pretty good position. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that, Petrus? I highly doubt Anakin would like this map. Pala destroy. Ooh, nice crit. Oh, that guy's a hand axe? Oh, you were the worst. Oh, this guy can't even get two-shot. I'd have to use the Silver Lance. It's fine, though. Here's what we're gonna do. Do I want to use the shaver? Yeah, I'll use the shaver. There's more uses of the shaver. Kill this guy. Dude, a wide open map like this is just... It's so good. It's just so good for flying units. There's like nothing the enemies can do. As long as I'm playing at their ranges, like there's nothing they can do to me. I almost feel bad. Almost. I feel bad. Fina's been useless this chapter. So is George. I should not have taken George. Taking George was like a copium pick. George will be good, right? This is just hard. I was deciding between a hard and I think it's the next difficulty is Savage or something, but I decided to just go hard because I heard that Savage is just like pretty punishing, and I just kind of wanted to play through this game for the first time myself. So I made the executive decision. Oh, I don't have a Worm Slayer. Sag. Honestly, even on hard, I've still been getting my butt kicked. This game is actually, like, pretty hard. A lot of the enemies, there's better enemy variety than Shadow Dragon, and also the enemies are just much harder. They have overall higher stats, and they are placed in more annoying configurations. With a few exceptions, of course. Wait, what the? Master Sword? That seems pretty good. Oh, I can't double this guy without the yeah, I need the shard from Katria. Yeah, the ambush spawns are nasty. I've never been a fan of ambush spawns. But, you know, that's the game. Marth can take 2 hits. Oh, literally 1 tile off. So sad. Really? Really? There we go. That was completely unnecessary, Sheeta. Now that was necessary. Okay. My philosophy on ambush spawns is that there is a way to make them interesting and not a pain in the ass. It's just, generally, they make them a pain in the ass. Like, I like when they, like, tell you in the battle, like, a little ahead of time, like, oh, there's something that's going to happen. So then you're, like, you're aware that there's going to be ambush spawns, and you can, like, kind of figure out where they're coming from, so you can play around that. But there's also just, in this game, where just, oh, hey, they're here now. Have fun. Hey, there's 4 Berserker Roros that just, like, spawn on top of you. Have fun. It's not fun. But, you know, we gotta do what you gotta do. Goodbye, Mr. Killer Bowman. I'll have Merrick kill this guy, so then Marth can advance. Also, like, everybody has like, all the enemies have, like, such crazy high hit rate in this game. It's, like, super scary at all times. Alright, what about this guy? This guy is the scary one. There is a way where I can put Sirius... No, I'll just put Katria. They do that in FE6. That's the only way to make them feel, like, fair. It's just, like, let it be known that they're coming. Jake, what are you doing all the way out here? Is that you, Sheeta? Long time no see. I'm here to meet my beloved Anna. Huh? Anna lives in a place like this? Oh, you didn't know? Anna's running a secret shop out here. Tiny bit troublesome coming here, but you know, love conquers all barriers. Your turn, Sheeta. What are you doing in the desert? Listen, Jake, we're fighting for the peace of the continent again. Could you help us like old times? I don't know. Kind of lost my ballista, so I doubt it'd be much use to you. That's not true. You'd help us a lot just by being there. Ah, shucks. How could I say no when you say it like that? Bet Anna's worried about the war, too. Alrighty, I'll join you then. Jake looks pretty bad. I'm gonna be honest. He seems very underwhelming. Powerful sword with a high crit rate. Dude, that's a disgusting weapon. I want it. Oh my god. Fina can dance something this turn. Praise be. To balance how good he was in Shadow Dragon. So true, so true. He was way too good in Shadow Dragon, to be fair. Ballisticians were just disgusting, and they gave you like 2 of them. It was definitely unfair. He just needs like 1 more strength. That's so sad. There's not too much else to do. Yeah, let's just bring Marth forward. Start working on this guy. If I mend Sirius and Minerva should be able to kill this guy. Oh, Sirius by himself will be able to kill this guy. This is very funny for Merrick. Merrick can just one-shot these guys. He like just barely has enough HP to survive, and he one-shots. This is a nice first like actual chapter for Merrick. Too bad he's not gaining any magic. Oh, the crit for overkill. That's 126 damage right there. I know that they said that there's a secret shop. Petrus, do you know where the secret shop is? I don't have a lot of money either. I had a bullion, but I forgot to sell it. Trying to get that to D rank. She's almost to D rank. There we go. Now she can use Mend, which is going to be good. That's basically everybody is fully healed up. Alright, where am I going? The skull besides Jake. Alright, Sirius has it right now, I think. Okay, so like right here, got it. Wait, this is nutty. Wait, oh man. I'll definitely get another wing spear. Ooh, what else should I get? I feel like I don't really need a hammer. Maybe another dragon pike. Because I think we're going to be fighting a lot of dragons in the future. Do I want another rapier? Rapiers are kind of bad in this game. Oh wait, there was only one wing spear. Interesting. think we'll be fine. I actually am curious what Jake will say. I actually want to see that, if there's any, like, unique dialogue. Oh, that's a crime. No unique dialogue. So sad. Sire, the army has arrived at the tower. How shall we proceed? Marmar, it's been ages. It's me, Tiki. I've been wanting to see you for so long. Huh? Tiki? You came to welcome us? Oh, I see. You've been living with Lord Goto, haven't you? Sire, do you know this little girl? Yes, this is Tiki, companion of ours during the war. Tiki was a great boon to our cause. She mowed down legions of enemy dragons with her tremendous power. What? This little girl did that? But you've certainly grown since last time. I'm glad to see you're well. Yeah, but I was so lonely, because you never came to see me. I'm sorry, but I could never forget about you. I'd intended to invite you back to Altea once things had calmed down. Marmar, I love you. What? Gotcha. Zane? What the? This little girl is now a man. Oopsie daisy, took you by surprise, didn't I? Particularly you over there, newbie. I can't believe it, we got bamboozled. I'm Zane, a friend of Marth. Transform into other people is a specialty of mine. Hey, Princey, my Tiki impression was pretty darn tootin', wasn't it? Did I provide some comic relief? Well, shall I get going? You want to see Lord Goto, right? Zane, how do you know Lord Goto? Just who are you? Well, let me see. I don't think that matters right now. Hey, put that jaw back in place and follow me. We're making progress, though. We've gotten 3 chapters done already. We're playing quick. Let's go. Graveyard of Dragons, Flame Barrel. Martha's friends follow Zane, marching towards the northern lands. Before their eyes are walls of towering mountains, sheer cliffs, and deep valleys. After passing countless mountains, they are assaulted by scorching heat. Magma flowing like a river and rumbling like thunder blocks the way. Truly a dreadful scene, as if straight out of a nightmare. I've definitely seen this map before. There's just a ton of dragons. Just a ton of dragons. I see Daros. Yo, Daros, what the hell are you doing here? Hello? What are you doing here, Daros? Alright, so how many units can we bring? We can bring 11 units. Alright, George, you're back on the bench. Merrick, like, you're kind of bad, I'm gonna be honest. Like, your only selling point is the fact that you can use Excalibur. That is the only selling point right now. He got bored from sailing the 7 seas, now he sails in magma. I could use Etzel. Etzel is B rank, which is pretty good. He's got high base magic too. Actually, wait. Can Etzel use... Etzel can just use Excalibur. That's quite funny, actually. Alright, so, Pala. You want a Dragon Pike? You want a Dragon Pike? Here, have a Dragon Pike. Do I really only have one Dragon Pike? Oh wait, no, somebody bought one. Should have it. Oh wait, oh, here it is. I was like, I know I have more than one Dragon Pike somewhere. Yeah, I think we're looking fine. Do I have room for one more unit? Oh, I'm one short. Who do I want to bring? I guess I could, honestly, I should just promote myself at this point. I should just promote myself. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right. Honestly, I think I may give, I have a few strength drops. I think I may give one to Sheeta so she stops, so she can catch up strength-wise. She also does still need to promote. I mean, she'll still be good if I don't, because she still has the use of the wing spear. But she's definitely not as good as she was in Shadow Dragon. She was disgustingly OP in Shadow Dragon. There's no chests or anything, right? Nah, just a bunch of dragons. Looks like there's gonna be some ambush spawns that come from behind us. I actually want to reclass anybody. I'm still maxed on flyers. Yeah, I'm maxed on flyers right now, so. Let's see. Let's check talks. Anything good? Sheeta and Melissa. Okay. Marth and Sheeta. Alright. Flare, this is the inhospitable region known as Henri's Way. You must take great caution. If you fall, so does our army. So for Prince Marth's sake as well, you must survive. Yes, sir. I understand. By the way, Sir Jagan, why is it called Henri's Way? Oh yes, it's a long story, but I'll tell you the legend of Henri. A century ago, the Holy Kingdom of Arcanea, governor of this continent, was ravaged by Dragonkin. People back then lived days of misery as well as dragon slaves. House Arcanea, the people's only hope, was eradicated and the world descended into despair. But at the time, there were rumors of an Arcanean princess hiding out in Altea, which back then was no more than a provincial town among many. The furious Doloran Empire sent troops to Altea demanding the princess's extradition. Oh, heavens above. That princess, Artemis, planned to sacrifice her own life in order to save the citizens. However, the people of Altea protected her and vowed to fight, knowing that they would be massacred. Well, let's stop here for today. We still have a long road ahead of us. Thank you. Thank you, Petrus. I need that after all this reading. I decided I'm not bothering with any of the conversations for Chris, because they're just boring as hell. Henri's way is long and hard, but we must reach the Ice Dragon Shrine in order to obtain the Light Sphere. The Light Sphere is absolutely necessary if we wish to negate Harden's Dark Sphere. If we obtain it, the day of Altea's liberation comes ever closer as well. Zane, whom you just met, seems to be oddly knowledgeable about Henri's way, a welcome companion on this harsh path. Marth, were you watching? Yes, you did splendidly. I'm so glad. Now, will you take back your words? Please, Marth, don't give me that look. I'm fine. I'm much stronger than you think. I see. You're right. You are strong, but that's why I worry. Yeah, they just train or talk about their grandpa. And it's just, they're so one note. They're like one note in the worst way. The stronger you become, the more often I'll have to ask you to fight on the front lines. You hate fighting and I worry. Is that not troubling for you? I feel happy by your side, Marth. Sheeta, don't you hate to fight as well? Well, you're right, I do. I know how much it hurts you, more than anyone else. That's why I'll fight too. I'll help you end this war so that we'll never have to witness this bloodshed again. Am I being selfish? Alright, Sheeta. I won't say anything more, please stay with me. And together, let's bring this terrible war to a close. But please don't push yourself too hard. Yes, thank you, Marth. That was nice. And now for time for something silly. Good day, Princess Sheeta. Good day, Melissa. I've been thinking about what you told me ever since, and don't tell me you're planning to wed Marth. How did you know? I'm so embarrassed. Hey, Melissa, I wonder if you're aware that Marth happens to be engaged. Yes, Sir Jagan told me, but since it's Prince Marth, I'm sure he has deep reasons. I shall keep waiting for him, always. I see. Good luck. Thank you for your support, Princess. I'll do my best. I couldn't tell her I'm the one he's engaged to. However, I mustn't let this misunderstanding last any longer. I have to make her listen next time. This place, it's incredible. I feel as though I'm burning up just by standing here. This is Flame Barrow, the Fire Dragon's graveyard. It's where the fire dragons who degenerated into savage beasts come to wait for their death. Degenerated, you say? What do you mean by that? I'm not sure if you're aware, but the dragon tribe is dying. Those who don't confine their true dragon form in stone eventually lose all reason and become monsters. So that's why they become Manicheets? Zane, if you know something about the dragon tribe, please tell me. If you really want to know, tens of thousands of years ago, the dragon tribe settled down on this continent and created a civilization. They possessed intellect and abilities far exceeding those of humans. But suddenly, out of nowhere, their day of destruction came. First, they couldn't bear children. Then they began to lose their minds, going berserk one after the next. The elders warned that the end of dragons as a species was approaching. There was no way to prevent it. However, there was one way they could survive, to discard their identities as dragons and live on as humans. The dragons fell into a panic. Those who believed the elders sealed their forms within stones and became humans. Those who couldn't throw away their pride as a dragon. Those who adamantly refused to become human. They eventually lost their minds and became naught but beasts. Those fire dragons before us? Yep, they're a living example. It's not just them, there are many others. But they've all gone feral now. There's no way for them to go back. Worse still, they've been manipulated and degraded like cattle by the fire clans who rule over the valley. Well, Princey, what do you say we get out of here? Clansmen around here aren't friendly. If we hang around, we'll end up as bait for their dragon pets. All right. Serious? Where's Pala? I'm probably just gonna have to wall these guys for now. Can't believe I can't fly over those. That's annoying. Yikes. I could also trade a Worm Slayer to myself. That would be good. Can I wield a Worm Slayer, actually? It's probably like, I think it's C rank. Shoot, can't kill. That's so sad. Do they have the same attack? They do. That's slightly annoying. Marth can't kill. His attack's too low. I'm pretty sure it's C rank, right? Yeah, it's C rank. Oh, that's annoying. It's really annoying. How do I want to handle this? I think I need to get the mages to do things. Oh, these guys aren't flying, so they don't take extra damage. I'll use Shaver just for the extra damage. She's so fast. She just doubles everything. And can you do a little with the javelin? Nice. Marth should be able to finish with the Worm Slayer. Wow. All right, so like basically everybody's in danger. That does kind of suck. This guy's a tomahawk? Really? Let's see, 30-30. There is a realm where she lives. That is the Wish Falchion. You're right. Honestly, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. Really? Really, you had to get hit by that? There was a chance that you would live. I don't think anybody else would be able to. So let's equip the Nosferatu. Heal. So, should be able to take one hit. Which, like, low-key is all I need. Can I just, like, do a little bit of chip? Wait, that chip actually will be enough, won't it? That was actually enough. Flying units are fair and balanced. Yo, serious? Let's go? Oh yeah, we gotta run. We gotta go! Alright. We are in a very weird spot right now. Alright. First off, Sheeta, please do something useful. Thank you. Thank you, Sheeta. Alright. Etzel can't do anything offensive, and healing is kind of negligible right now. So I think now's a good time to just do a battle save, so that I have basically the full turn to work with. Alright, so Palad's got to kill one of these. That's like definite. The question is, from my current position, recruiting Daros is going to be really hard. Oh, wow. She's not fast enough? She's just not fast enough. But actually, Sirius is fast enough. That's good. That's good. That's good. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to... I'll dance Marth, so then hopefully I can recruit Daros. I'm assuming Marth needs to recruit Daros. Because I'm assuming if it's not told otherwise, that's how we do it. How far? Let's go for a Shaver crit. Come on, Shaver crit. Shaver crit. No shade for crit. Alright, so I can get Marth to the fort. Dance Marth. Marth recruits Daros. Daros, what brings you here? I thought you washed your hands of the pirating days. Prince Marth, forgive me. I was looking to start anew, but there'd be no place to go for an outcast like me. To resume and continue these crimes, 'tis dishonorable indeed. I see, Daros, you cannot stay here. Come with us. Prince Marth, you'd still accept a fool like me? Prince, this time I'd be change it for sure. Your life is yours. Alright, that guy kind of fucks. I think I kind of want to just put Pala over here. Daros seems okay. I feel like if I put him in another class, he'll be really good. The issue is, like, actually bothering to put him in another class. Are you serious, Pala? Or Catria? Catria, I am trying to get you a level, and then you just do me like that. That's how you do it. That's not gonna hit. Oh, that guy can go that way. Oh, that was stupid of me. I did not even notice. We should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine. Never mind, we're not fine. Fuck. Fuck. I did not realize that there was that extra choke. I literally could have done so much about that. Wait. Serious? Did you just miss 2-8? How? Actually, how? That just... My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Alright, Catria, you'll hit this, right? There we go. It's kinda meh. Does Eris have enough defense to actually live? He actually does. So I will put him here. That should be good. Daros hits really hard. I mean, he's got a silver axe, that's why. Can I have that tomahawk, please? Oh, now you dodge it. All right, we gotta get moving. We gotta get moving. Sure, you can chip this guy. Yo, crit? Wasn't enough, but it was still cool. Let's see. I gotta break this choke. Do you think Marth could double that guy? If he had something with a little higher might. I'm just curious. Do I got any better swords? He could actually use the Master Sword. Thought of an even funnier idea. My guy's got really high luck. He's got 16 luck, only a 5% chance to get hit back. That's pretty good. Serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Alright, this guy's got 17 speed. There's no way I'm doubling him. Never mind, I crit him. Okay, I'll take that. Ever kill this guy? Yes. I'll take that. This guy's got a devil axe. How do I want to deal with that? First let's get Etzel moving. Have Etzel heal somebody. Heal Bork. Use Darius for all he's worth on this chapter. Oh! Oh my god, he dodged that. Ambush fucking wyverns? Alright, sorry, Etzel, you're dying. I'm so close to the save point. Unless somebody else dies, Etzel, you're staying dead. I'm sorry. That's fucking dumb. That's actually so dumb. They have 12 movement. That's half the fucking screen. That's half the fucking stage. Oh my god, that's so stupid. I probably should have moved Marth more. It's fine. This is a good opportunity for Marth to get some like easy XP. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? That's just like, that's actually so dumb. That's so dumb, game. Oh, that hurts my soul. Are you serious? 1 HP off? Come on, Darius, you got this. Nice. Come on, Katria. This is your opportunity. I'm really trying to get you back into this. Not getting strength, but at least getting speed. That's something. Shaver crit. just got such high crit rate and it just never crits. This is fine. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dance Marth. Have Marth start moving. Sheeta, you can get this kill real quick. I was half expecting her to miss and just get hit to 1 HP. Yo? Yo! That was so good. That guy didn't move. None of those guys moved, surprisingly. Not that I'm complaining. That was a good dodge. Come on, Pala. Come on, Pala. You can do better than that. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's just start moving, everybody. We gotta get everybody out of here. Nope, I didn't leave somebody for Rafina to dance. Oops. Ah, shit. I knew that there were gonna be ambush spawns. I fucking knew it. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Somebody's gonna die. Fuck you, game. Dude, that's like 6 dragons. Man, what the fuck? Oh, and that guy spawned with extra attack, so Pala's gonna die. Oh, fuck you, game. Good thing I have battle save. Dude, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. What is that? Like, what is that? Alright, this guy's dying. Fuck that guy. I mean, that was better. That was better than last level up, so I'll take that. I cannot believe that just happened, though. That's crazy. Iron Manning this game must definitely be a nightmare. Unfortunately, I kind of have to hold the line as far as Fina. Like, kind of Fina's my bottleneck right now. I only can advance as far as she is. Good shit, Marth. Martha's actually using Discount Falchion really well. Dude! 12 fucking movement! What am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do about that? It's so dumb! That's so fucking stupid. Alright. Those dragons are gone. That's great. How about I just stop these guys from spawning? The other dragon pike's on far away, so I can't grab it right now. That kind of sucks. Fina needs more movement. I need to get a pair of boots on her real bad. I think we should be good now. Just barely. Wyverns are dumb. I just cannot believe 12 movement. That's not right. That's not right. Maybe I shouldn't have just like auto done that. He should be fine. He should be fine. Cause I can physic him. I could also just block it. Block that choke with somebody else. Let's... Pala. She can't quite make it, actually. Pala doesn't even need... Pala doesn't actually even need the Dragon Pike. That's actually just insane. She doesn't even need the Dragon Pike. She's that strong. She's not particularly great with it. But that'll be enough to kill this guy. Good stuff, good stuff. That was definitely a level up. Ah. Wanted to trade. Thought there was gonna be another command under that. Oh well, we're fine. This is fine. This is fine. Ooh, she's too strong. Should be slightly too strong for that. 32 damage. Yeah, you take 20. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, what I can do? Just not use the Dragon Pike. That just puts them in a big old choky boy. Oh shit. That was stupid of me. I literally swapped them when I didn't need to. I'm sorry, Daros. Goodbye. I don't care enough. I literally forgot this guy was there. I forgot he existed. All right, let's ship this guy down. Cheetah? Cheetah? He's 25. Oh, I do exactly enough. That was terrible. What does Pisces give? +1 defense, +1 res. I mean, yeah, that's not bad. Not bad. It's okay. You'll miss less, right? That's how it works in this game. It's like Sloratia. You have to actually hit your stabs. Oh, thank God she got some strength or something. Alright, let's grab staff. Heal up Marth. Just have Pala kill this one, and then Marth could kill the other one. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, Marth didn't even take the counterattack. That's good. Yo, Marth, let's go. Definitely one of the level ups of all time. Yay, no more ambush spawns. Yay. Oh, wow, that guy's tough. 18 speed. Is there any way we can get to 20 speed? Yes, there is. Or 22 speed. Do that on enemy phase. I'm like deathly afraid of more ambush spawns, so I'm just gonna leave everybody on these. All right, Marth, you got this. Ow. Are you for real? Are you for real, Marth? Couldn't even land one of those. Couldn't even land one of those. Marth. Now let's try that again. There we go. Guys, Marth useful. Marth good. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that because he immediately heard that and decided, hey, I'm gonna get HP. I'm gonna get HP luck as my level up. All right, I think she is ready to promote at this point. Let's just promote her. She's good. She's got like 11 strength, which is much higher than I would expect from Ishida, so I'll take it. +4 strength, yes please. All right, we lost some dudes, but honestly, it's not a big deal. I'm actually curious, so we don't actually get his silver axe. That's a big sad. Oh well. Goodbye, Daros. Goodbye. Oh, oops. I might have skipped any after chapter dialogue. It's probably gonna be, oh, we're moving to the next area. All right, chapter 13. We're making good progress today. Just because I have less, I don't care as much about letting people live. As long as it's like not an essential character. This is truly a journey beyond all imagination. 5,000 meters, no, perhaps even higher than that. The clouds already below them, they ascended the frozen mountain. Suffocation, vertigo, they were already approaching the limits of their strength. Well, Flare, everyone is making good use of the drill grounds. Of course, you win often, you'll be that much stronger. Flare, you haven't won much yet. Are you purposely avoiding the drill grounds? Sorry, I don't really have the money, so... Well, it's fine if you're not struggling now, but when things get tough, that experience will be the clincher. Just remember, if you feel like your foes are too strong, there's a place where you can hone your skills. What's the map looking like? We got chests. Got more dragons. Got a lot of dragons. Looks like it's mostly just dragons and mages. Any, like... Oh, I did see somebody. Back. This guy was the other ballistician, if I recall correctly. He's got good ranks. Kind of mid stats, though. Yeah, Jagan advises arena abuse. Who the heck are these guys? Oh, I guess they joined after this, the chapter. That I accidentally skipped the dialogue of. Oh well. So we have Robert. He seems meh. Belf, he seems meh. Leiden, he seems meh. They all just seem kind of fine replacement units. Like, they can just promote immediately, which I guess is good. But that's kind of about it. Alright. I really want to use Maris, but she doesn't seem that good. Can't miss a Sable Knight's pretty generic, yeah. What can she reclass to? Nothing too great. Kingdom Hearts is Harry Potter written all over again. Okay. I want to use her. I really want to try to use her, but I feel she actually can use a dragon sword. So I think I'm gonna take her. I'm gonna take her. Let's go. All right, let's take a Worm Slayer. We'll give Marth back his Worm Slayer. He's just tearing through it. Who do I want to give this to? She is fast enough. Pala needs it though. Pala needs the speed. Give this to Maris. She needs it. Oh, I need a I'm not gonna take myself. I need a thief, so I'll take Julian. Julian needs to, like, put things away. Just curious. No, wait, I do have the silver axe. I do have the silver axe. Good to know, good to know. Maybe they just get put back in after the chapter. It's not, like, immediate. Staffbot has stabs. Palace should have one of the dragon pikes. Where are they? Yeah, we're looking pretty good. More Henri's way. Thanks to the people of Altea who stood to protect the princess, the people of Arcanea came to know she was alive and resumed their battle against Dolar. The Liberation Army was led by Duke Cartus, who fought with a royal shield given him by Artemis. And thanks to the efforts, the tides of battle turned to their favor. Yeah, that's basically what happens, it feels like. Which is sad, but also like, hey, at least I got my items back. Finally, King of the Earth Dragons, Medius decided to make his move. Medius? For his overwhelming might, it seems like Altea's resistance wouldn't last much longer, but then a sage before them appeared before them. He spoke of a divine sword enshrined in the ice shrine in the distant north. With that blade, it would be possible to fell Medius, but the way to obtain it would be by no means easy, and that'd be Henri's way, the way we're going through right now. Past the Desert of Death and the Fire Dragon's Graveyard, the last of Henri's way leads to the Ice Dragon Shrine. We obtain the Light Sphere from Lord Goto. We'll be able to combat all the Dark Sphere that controls Harden. Then we might just be able to reclaim Altea and save Harden. Any okay, we got Minerva, Pala, Minerva, Catria, so we have two actual supports. Do you have a moment, Commander? Pala, is something the matter? I wonder if I could receive some training from you. Is there a special reason? A knight of your caliber should have no need of any training I could give. Yeah, you're stronger than Minerva. I am ashamed of by my own weakness. Feels as though the feelings hidden deep within my chest could leak out at any moment, and it frightens me. I understand. I shall inquire no further. I've only accepted what part of me I should cast away myself. Let us spar for the first time in a long while. Thank you. Then here I come. Though we're training, don't hold back. Cast the shadows of your heart onto your spear and come at me. Let us battle. Okay. Good. It seems the armor and lance are still going to last. Sure, earnest about your arms maintenance, Catria. Of course, they're precious items I received from you, Commander. It's okay to hold them dear, but you can't afford to have them break during battle. Try not to get too attached to them. Yes, Commander, but I can't help but to be drawn to this armor. The White Wing armor, I see. For a long time, the White Wings lived in the shadows of the gallant dragoons. Commander, it was thanks to your proposal to the king that they were restored. Honestly, can't thank you enough. All I did was argue about the Pegasi's superior resistance and mobility compared to Wyverns. It was the three of you who used the few chances you had to prove the White Wing's prowess. We only had opportunities thanks to you as well, Commander. In this war, too, I plan to make the White Wing's prowess known throughout the entire world. I see. I believe your mobility is going to be pivotal for the war as well. I have high hopes for you, Catria. Alright. So this is probably the crew we're going to be running with. We do have slightly more enemy variety now to worry about. We also need to get those chests, so I do want to kill those thieves as soon as humanly possible, so probably take Sirius. Actually, I think Sheet is a little bit better than Sirius right now. A little bit less defense, but a little more res. I mean, I guess they're about the same. I'm probably just gonna take my flyers and just like send them out. Yeah, like Minerva could probably one-shot this guy. Yeah, this is basically an ice monotype battle. You're correct on that. I want Malice to do something. I think her name is actually Malice, but this localization calls her Maris. So I can just kind of respond to text real quick. All right, let's see how this goes. I do want to try to get those chests. Are we there yet, Zane? We've climbed so high already. It's freezing and becoming increasingly difficult to breathe. Just hang on a bit longer, Princey. Look, you can see it. That's the Ice Dragon Shrine over there, where Goto's waiting for you. You know, I must admit, I was shocked when you told me that Tiki was the daughter of the Divine Dragon King. That you and Goto were both Divine Dragons. Oh yeah, but you see, after the war, Goto and I threw away our Dragonstone, so I can never be a dragon again. Sure, Goto still stands by Naga's command and watches after humans, but that ain't my thing. You see, I don't like humans. I got nothing but contempt for those who treat the defenseless Manicheets like insects. So I can understand why Medeus despises you humans so. Medeus, an Earth Dragon Prince, was one of his tribe to become a Manicheet. And as ordered by Naga, he guarded the dragon's altar. Once peaceful human race, drunk with power, began to rule with tyranny, they oppressed the dragons who had done nothing wrong. Furious at the betrayal by humans, the Manicheets gathered in Dolor, and they created a nation for their people, and they fought to conquer humanity. To save the humans, Goto gave the divine sword Falchion. He established an academy in Kaiden and began to teach magic. Me, I was just an onlooker. Winner or loser, it's no concern of mine. Then why help me? I too am human. You're different. You seem kind of flaky. I can't exactly leave you alone. Thanks, Zane? Oh, look at me. I'm blushing. Anyways, let's head to the shrine, but watch out for ice dragons. Even though they lost their minds, they still protect the shrine instinctively, the poor creatures. Yeah, it's weird that some of them don't match. Alright, come on. That's not what I was looking for. Big yikes. Pod clear, let's go. That's pretty good. Wow, Malice can't double? It's actually kind of sad. It's really sad. Meanwhile, Marth is schmoovin'. Like, Marth, Malice. Marth, Malice. Yo, these crits are nice. Oh my god. Look at her strength. She's disgusting. These guys are fast. Later units are not balanced at all for higher difficulties. That's just how it is sometimes. I could actually just go... No hard mode bonuses, unfortunately. So true, so true. I honestly think she'll be fine. Let's see, how much damage? 21 and 18. That guy's a tomahawk, so it's not gonna be easy to work around those guys. Maybe if I just do something like this, play at the edge of this one guy's range, just kill them. God, that's so sad. Even with a crit, she can't kill. That's just depressing. How do I want to approach this? I want to kill that guy with the Blizzard Tome. God, you're so bad. mean, she'd be able to take a hit from that guy, so I gotta prioritize killing this guy. Ooh, nice dodge. Ow. As long as Fina lives, that's what matters. I think she'll live this. 1 HP, baby. Oh, they can walk over water. They can walk over water. That's so bad. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right. Okay. The situation has changed. All right, first this guy needs to die. I just one-shot this guy. Okay, so here's the issue. Okay, so here's what I'll do. Mend Sheeta. Like, very high chance this guy dies. Because the thing is oh, but I can't put Pallet in range because of the horseman. Oh, wait, that means I need Marth on the other side. Shit, I gotta get Marth moving. All right, cool. In range of 1, that's actually perfect. Let's go, Lady Sword. You miss going directly from chapter to chapter? Oh, I miss it so much. I miss it so very much. It's like it's actually so nice. Just like being able to like play the game and like not think about like that kind of like, gimmick. You're a bit concerned about engage? I mean, that's true. I don't think it's gonna be as bad. It's gonna be there, but it's not gonna be as bad. That's the impression I'm getting, though. Because I don't think it's going to be, like, as long as 3 houses. It's like, oh, okay, I got to go through an entire month of, like, stupid side jobs. Just so I can, like, do a single chapter. No, it's like, you go back, you do your, like, Fate-style maintenance. Where it's like, it takes some time, but not a ton of time. And then in the next chapter. You feel me? Oh wait, both of those guys can attack her, can't they? Oh, fuckers. Ugh! God, I hate 12 movement with a burning passion. So close to a battle save too. All right. You've already proved that you're the only place you're going is the bench. Like, how is she so bad? I guess because, like, everybody else is just, like, good. Alright, so Marth needs to go left. This is noted. This is noted. Am I fast enough to double that guy? No. I literally need 1 speed. That's so sad. I feel like everything else I did was fine. I almost want to try doing a strat where I just, like, rush this middle portion. Yeah, just being okay is not enough for hard mode, apparently. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. This was good, and Marth missed. Good job, Marth. Well, that wasn't in the playbook. I can finish, but I think I'm gonna kill this guy. Nerva can just do the big bonk. One-shot this guy. Much worse than last time. This guy's gotta die. Alright, good job. Marth got it this time. Alright, that was good. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Who's got thing? None of them have pikes. Okay, good to know, good to know. So I remember I could kill this guy. The issue is killing this guy. Nobody on the side's like actually like super competent. You know, maybe, okay. So these guys prioritize doing like, if they don't see a kill, they prioritize doing damage. If I put Cecile here, there's a good chance she'll just go for that. Alright, got that entire corner clean, which is good. Leave them there. Yep. Everything went as planned. Yo, these guys... Okay, this guy doesn't have a tomahawk, so... Cecile. Mage Cecile is actually kind of cracked. This is so funny. Imagine using Lind when instead you could use Mage Cecile. This guy's pretty threatening, so I gotta kill him. Alright, this guy goes down pretty easy. Unfortunately, that guy just doesn't die. If I move like this... My god, Marth is so fast, he doubles this guy, though. That's crazy. All right, good stuff, good stuff. All right, next, now we need to worry about these guys that are approaching from the middle. Lady Sword does some damage, so I'll do that. Should I repair this Lady Sword? Probably not. I could just use that new one that I'm gonna get, that I have off of whatever her name is. Bad unit. Malice. Alright, those guys are approaching, so I'll have Pala just annihilate them. So I don't need to worry about that side. God, they're still in range? Look how far away I am! You can't even see them on the same screen! Game, this is cruel and unusual punishment. Oh, Katri doesn't even kill. She has such a little, she doesn't have enough strength to one round of fucking pain. No, I'm gonna die. God, I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. 12 range is not okay, or 12 movement is not okay. That is not okay. Alright, what can I change? What can I change? My issue is I have both the Dragon Pike users on the same side. She's fast enough to use the Dragon Pike. I think I want to switch the Dragon Pike from Minerva to Sheeta, because Sheeta actually has the speed to double with it. I should have brought more Dragon Pikes. I really should have bought more Dragon Pikes. Like, 12 movement is not even a semblance of fair. Like, I understand they just, like, want units to have, like, more movement in general in this game. But 12 is fucking stupid. 12 is just absurd. Like, that just, it doesn't feel fair. I just realized, Marth has this. Yeah, even 10 is too much. 10 is too much. You are right. Like, all of my flying units have 10, and that feels like too much movement. Alright, this guy's dead. Good. Not fast enough to double anything. Can I stay out of this guy's range? No, I can't. Gonna be taking both of those. Let's see, 30 and 27. That's enough. That's easily enough to kill. What I can do, though, is I can bait one of them out with Cecile. Actually, no, I can just kill one of them with Cecile. nice not having to use my dancer on something stupid. I should have used Minerva. Minerva has more attack. Yay, nobody died. Alright, these fuckers. Alright, what's their range? What's their range? Okay, so I just go over here and that's in range. Got it. Pala, please just do the thing. Get revenge for your fallen everybody. Alright, who do I want to get this kill? Yo, Julian? No. I do need to get Marth on the other side. How am I dealing with this guy? Hot clear. Hot clear does not one-shot. What about this guy? Hot clear does one-shot. I'm somewhat surprised that they don't actually, like... They're not close enough to kill me. That's new. I'll start putting the hurting on one of these guys. Actually, the range is significantly bigger. Alright, so how much attack do they have? 31, 31. I think she would take 18, 18. Yeah, that'd be too much. There is like a single tile. If I get into that like back corner, like right over here, I believe. Then I could kill this guy without having to deal with the other one. Yo, Katria oh my god, Katria actually killed something on her own. That crit was so good, actually. Honestly, a Forged Dragon Pike would be super good in this kind of situation. Pala doesn't need a Dragon Pike. She's just strong as it is. Pala's actually going to do so much damage to both of them, so I can actually finish them with other units too. That's crazy. Alright, now here's the issue. Here's the issue here. This guy, are we fine? We're fine. Shaver. Crit. Crit. She's so fast. She is so fast. Let's get you back. Do need to heal you up. But theoretically, we could just kill this guy. I need to heal. I need to deal like 11 damage. Yeah, 11 damage. That's perfect. Good stuff, good stuff. Now, can I just kill one of these with the lady sword? Yes, I can. Marth. I'm getting Marth farther away from the guy. But like, we can get him later. We can maybe get him later. I don't even need him, to be honest. I'll take it. I want his Levin sword. That's what I want. I want his Levin sword. Alright, so wait, can this guy attack? Both of them can attack, so I don't want him to be able to counterattack. Let's get Pala moving ahead. Katria, let's get back over here. Julian, get closer to the chest. Hey, Dragon Pike. Finally, a battle save. Alright, now the question is, how am I gonna deal with these guys? Cheetah can just like tear through this guy. Cheetah can just tear through that guy. He can't quite take another one. My god, what is with these random low percent crits? I'll take them. They just confuse me. Ooh. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, Katria actually doubles. That's good. I mean, there's definitely less enemies than there were before. Which is good. All right, going for Katria. I'll hit back for like 20. Every other hit seems to be a crit. Yeah, it seems so. All right, good job, Katria. Oh, hot clear? Hot clear. All right, that was good, Minerva. That was good, that was good. All right, I'm assuming I recruit this guy with Marth, right? So let's hurry over. This guy's range. You are in Pala Dragonpike range. Oh, that's kind of a nasty area to be in. You can take a lot of hits. Let's see, so I'd take 12 from that guy. Yeah, 12. 12 and 17, that's 29. She has 30 health. If I can heal her up. I heal her up, put her here. Give her the Dragon Pike. She should be able to kill one of those guys. I probably shouldn't have used the Dragon Pike. She can kill with a Steel Lance. Yeah, she could have killed with Steel Lance. Honestly, that new Dragon Pike that I got, I may just forge it. Like, it's that strong. I mean, it's actually worth the money. There's like no way Marth dies to that. All right, it's just like this area over here. Let me just get all my flying units healed up, and then I'll just have them all assault the enemy at the same time. What's this guy over here? Just another ice dragon. Got it. Oh, he's not attacking, which is surprising. I'll take it, though. Nah, kind of messed up. Julian closer. Yeah, this guy just doesn't attack. I mean, I'm fine with that. Talk to him? Yep. You're back. Think we'd meet here of all places. Me too, Prince Marth. Boy, am I surprised to see you. It's been far too long. After the war, I was traveling the continents. Somehow landed up here. Well, thank goodness. There's no way you would have joined the barbarians. Beck, we're fighting another war. Why don't you come with us? I don't have my ballista anymore. Just my horse buddy right here. If you're fine with all that, then sure, I'll help you, Princey. All right, Beck, he seems okay. Definition of okay unit. Yeah, free weapons. You're right. You're right. All right, let's save. And then let's attack these guys. Pod clear one shots. Perfect. That's fine. Need to get some water after this chapter. Because I don't need to kill the boss right now. It's just killing all the things around the boss. she needs the Dragon Pike. Pala doesn't need the Dragon Pike. Yeah. I mean, they're kind of the best class in this game. It's like hard to not use. It's hard to not use this class. Just 1 damage short. You know, actually, I'll do this and then finish with Sirius. Or just get a crit. Or just get a crit. Because, like, they don't trivialize the map. Any more chests or anything? Nope. Julian's usefulness has ended. Four damage. Let's go. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Nice. Buy Dragon Pike. Cover this. And I did think I saw another treasure chest. Oh, it's up there. Okay. She can take a hit. All right, that's actually I could actually deal with that. Nice crit. Nice crit. I'll take it. I'll take it. $30 damage. 30 damage. That's so funny. It's so great. She just takes flat damage back. Like, that's just so funny. She really do. Catchery, finish this guy. Then there's just this one who has the range of the entire map, which is always fun to deal with. I get hit for 0. Are you fucking serious? There's 2 waves of them? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Why is that is not okay? That is not okay. You can't just have 2 rounds of enemies that have like stupidly big movement just like do that. That's just not okay. That's so anti-fun. If it wasn't for the fact that battle saves exist, this would be awful. I'm glad I decided to use a battle save like right before this. Cause like doing this is fine. This makes sense to do. Should be all good. Alright, it's Devlin time. And Marth killed himself. God. Fuck this chapter. Fuck this chapter. Fuck this chapter. Come on, you have a 3% chance. You have a 3% chance to hit the to get the double axe to do that to you. I need more than hydration after this, Petrus. I need some therapy. Yeah, that would work too. That would work too. I can't cover it. I can't cover it. Can just kill that one though. Honestly, I feel like this guy will still be able to hit Cecile from that far away. There's no way that can happen twice, right? He had to hit... He would have lived too. He must have hit the Devil Sword twice. He must have hit himself twice because he was able to he even take 1 Devil Sword attack. He must have actually like hit the 3% twice, and that's actually kind of nutty. All right, good. This game is traumatizing. It's so funny that Pal is just getting regular XP from these guys. She's that strong. Like at this point, the only way she's gonna get stronger is if I use stat boosters, because she's not getting many more levels after this. Good. You go on that. You go on that. I'm gonna heal you up real quick. Surely, we won't have a third turn, right? I swear to God. I swear to God, if there's another turn. Turn of reinforcements like that, I'm gonna like cry. At least the last chapter with Wyverns for a while. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. They stopped spawning. I'm just gonna like keep everybody far away right now. Because next time is after Harden. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, Conchita kill. Somebody with a Dragon Lance. Pal is like already like almost maxed out. I want to give XP to somebody else. I feel like Sheeta's definitely looking like the next best. So I definitely want to feed her some of this. Please stop missing. Ooh, Spirit Dust, that's good. There we go. That's the hit I was looking for. I swear to God. Good stuff, Sheeta. Good stuff. That was a chapter. That was definitely one of the chapters of all time. There's something that's been bothering me. Fire orbs is very important, correct? But Lord Goto never told us much about him. Do you know anything about him, Zane? Well, Goto kept his lips shut because he was afraid of giving you a heart attack. Tell you what, I'll tell you about him, but I have to warn you, it's a long story. The orbs are meant for the shield that binds the Earth Dragons. In other words, they were once embedded in the shield itself. The orbs have been handed down for generations amongst the divine dragons that each contain a hidden power. The shield itself is but a pedestal for the 5 orbs to release their innate powers. Even if an orb is missing, the seal's a goner. I see, but if that's the case, why were the orbs separated? Because the shield broke. The binding shield that was enshrined in the Fane of Rahman was stolen. When exactly did this happen? 600 years ago, I reckon. Goto scoured the land searching for the shield, hoping to get it back. He managed to retrieve the 5 orbs, and in the end he couldn't find the shield. Then in the last war, The Vein of Rahman was looted and the orbs were scattered once more. I see, so the orbs that Lord Goto lost, he's searching for them again. Yep, I'm sure you know about the Star Sphere, the Light Sphere, the Geosphere, but there's also the Dark Sphere and the Life Sphere. Goto's got the Light Sphere, the Star Sphere is in pieces, and it sounds like Garnif gave the Dark Sphere to Hardin. Geosphere is on Altea, so all that remains is the Life Sphere. Anyways, let's go inside. I'll be helping you too. Now, come on, Princey. Sire, please wait. Flair, you as well. I just received a distressing message. People have been sighted not far behind us. There seems to be a battle underway. Out here, could it be barbarians? Perhaps it's the assassins? In any case, the area is almost entirely uninhabited, so it can't be any old people. Make matters worse, the snow is becoming heavier. Fighting will be difficult in this weather. But if there are allies, indeed, we can't abandon them. There are allies, that is. Then we'll have to find out for ourselves before the battle is over. Let's go. White darkness. Blizzard has gotten worse. You can barely see anything in front of me. Flare, I think somebody's ahead. Is that? Ah, sire, please stay behind me. I feel the presence of enemies. Several currently are targeting us. What? But we can't see anything like this. How should we fight back? No choice but directly engage the enemy. It'll be a dangerous battle unlike anything we faced previously. Indeed, we should select those who will fight with prudence. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes. I want to go get some water, grab a quick snack, all that good stuff. So catch you in a few minutes. Stick around for whatever it's called, 13X. All right, I am back. I got a granola bar. I could have gotten some cookies, but you know, I'm gonna do a granola bar instead. It's not bad. All right. Let's see. Ooh, Cecile's sword. Sword owned by Cecile and Altian Knight. I mean, it's like slightly better than an iron sword. All right. I think we're gonna need to do some reclassing. Because, this is Fog of War, which is never good. Can thieves see in the dark? No, they can't. Alright, what I need to do, I need to reclass some of these guys into just, like, stuff that's not gonna get used. I just need some space. I need to make some space for some paladins. The reason why I'm going to do this is because, they're already showing ballisticians, which is never good. So, if I turn everybody into a paladin, I won't need to worry about my flying units taking triple damage. Oh, that should be good. Now the main thing is, do I want to take Cecile? So, Cecile does crazy damage, she has good healing, but she is squishy as hell. So I do worry a little bit about her well-being. Exactly. That's why I think I'm leaning towards not. I'll save myself, I guess. I need to take at least a healer, so Milicia has to stay. He actually can wield Silver Sword. That's cool. I can only use the latest sword, which kind of sucks. Alright. Horrors come in of a battle happening behind our army, be it barbarians or assassins. As Prince Mars said, if our allies are fighting, we can't leave them to their fates. Battlefield's a blizzard, you won't be able to see far, be careful. Oh, Paladin Catria. Check. Seems I have no choice, I forfeit. I won, I beat you for the very first time. Take it you found where your true strength lies, am I right? Yes, I have. It sounds like I'm bragging when I say it, but it's my reliability is my forte. In fact, I'm always growing, even if slowly at times. That's right, you learn from your failures and you prepare. You never commit the same mistake twice. And so, you become stronger and stronger with each passing day. That's your biggest strength. Thank you, sister. It was only because I figured out myself that I'm able to accept your evaluation with confidence. That's what you intended, right? Yes, you're right. But I too have a strength you don't have, and that's experience. Don't expect to surpass me that easy. Want a rematch? I've won once, so I'm not going to lose again, sister. You said it. I'm not going to hold back this time. What? Are you serious? I wasn't using all my pieces properly, you know. I'll make full use of them from now on. As I thought, I just can't match you, sister. Well, that's cool. I actually get something. You know what? I'm just going to skip through these. Speed bond. That was probably a magic bond or something. Speed bond. These are like just temporary stat boosters, right? Yeah, they're just temporary stat boosters. They're not like that good. Oh, wait, I don't want Fina. Fina can just get one shot. Could say take somebody like just generally tanky. Honestly, I think I'll take Wendell. Wendell's like, he has healing and he is expendable. Athena, what brings you here? Ah, they're coming after you, Prince Marth. We wanted to warn you. I see, you wanted to help me. Thank you, Athena. It's fine now. I'll handle the rest. We'll defeat the enemy. That wench, how dare she get in our way? If she hadn't spotted us, I could have shot the prince dead. Oh well, as long as this blizzard carries on, the battle is mine. You can't see anything, can you? But we can. It's time for you to die, blind, blissfully, and ignorant. Ignorant. Blech. She's pretty bad. Alright, so it really is just all ballistas, isn't it? Never mind, not all ballistas, just mostly ballistas. This lady sword's gonna break. I'm gonna miss it so much. It's so good. I could hammer in it, but I want to save the hammer in uses for like actual like important things. Long as she doesn't get doubled, that's all that matters. Wow. That's so bad. Devil Sword, though, super good. Just because Marth's luck is so high. Hi, Klein. Want to escape from this darkness? I'm afraid I won't let you. You won't see the sunlight ever again. I feel bad for killing her. She's cute. Is what it is, though. Ugh, how dare you? I'll kill anybody in my way. Just watch me. I'll kill you all. Yeah, sure. Ow. Ow. Ow for you. Why do they keep going after Sheeta? Oh wait, there's a chest here? Shit. Oh wait, I have the thief staff. I have the thief staff. Oh, do I have to be like seeing it? Sucks I have to use the killer lance. If I just had a steel lance with like literally two durability, it would have been fine. There it is. I don't feel like restarting the chapter. Yo, I owed shield. Hell yeah. Pally, you got a new tool. There it is. Palla is essentially going to be invincible now. We'd love to see it. I should probably pump, I have a speed wing. I should probably pump that into her. Sire, we've routed the enemy. We have accomplished our objectives. No need to remain here. Let's continue to the Ice Dragon Shrine. Indeed, the sooner we meet Lord Goto, the better. Let's go. Ugh, Lady Aramaya. I'm alone, once again. Klein. Hi, why are you here? Don't tell me. You came to laugh at pathetic old me. Come on. Hold on to me. Let's return to the hideout together. What? You can't walk around wounded like this. You'll freeze to death if you don't find shelter soon. Why? Why would you go so far to help me? I've always treated you like dirt, and yet you... Because you're my little sister. You know I'm not your sister. We're both orphans, remember? We've always been alone. But we were raised together by Lady Aramaya. I don't mind if you hate me, but I don't want to lose you. If I were to lose this one bond, I'd be alone in the dark again, and the same goes for you. Fine. Please, hold on to me. Ugh. You're the first and last time I'm gonna obey you, you hear me? Yes, I am aware of Altia's actions. We will begin the next phase of our plan. Your wish is our command, Master Garnif. Lady Aramaya. Klein failed, didn't she? Yeah, she's severely wounded. We have to have her treated. Dispose of her. But, Lady Aramaya, she's of no use to me wounded like this. Just leave her and she'll die by herself. What's with the face? It's natural that I die if I failed. I knew this would happen, but... Klein, go away. I don't want you to see me like this. Very well. Klein, wait. Don't go. I changed my mind. Stay with me. I don't want to be alone. Klein, I'm right here. I'll always be by your side. After all, I'm your big sister. Ugh, you don't have to be so annoying till the end. Klein. Rip. God, this Lady Aramaya person's such a bitch. A mystery revealed. She's awful. An unexpected truth revealed by Sane took Marth by surprise. Tiki was the daughter of the Divine Dragon. King Naga and was sleeping in the temple because of the king so willed. The divine dragon's fear of Tiki's power was that of a loving parrot. Were Tiki to awaken, her dreadful hidden power would eventually destroy the world. So thought the king. However, Bantu, the king's servant, changed his mind after centuries of watching Tiki, waking her from her slumber and whisking her away. That's why Tiki's memories are just 10 years she lived as a human. Poor Tiki. Marth was too bewildered to think. Last chapter with dragons, you said, Petrus. Oh, Jesus Christ. Look at all those items. Oh no. There's so many items. I want. All right, Pala. Pala, you're gonna have to do some hard carrying. I said no, wyverns, not dragons. You know, okay. You know, fair. Alright. Yeah, thank God no more 12 move shenanigans for a while. Alright, I probably will need a thief. You two, back on the bench. You two. Oh, I already put her stuff away. Grab the lady's sword. Guess retrieve a dragon pike. Honestly? So Pala should be fine without the dragon pike. She'll be fine with the silver lance. Let's get a regular steel lance. I do have a new... Pretty sure I have a new Worm Slayer, yeah. I don't have any way to improve... Yeah, I don't have any way to improve that rank. I'm big sad. Let's grab the Iote Shield. I actually want that Speedwing real quick on her. She could use the Speedwing, in all honesty. Oh wait, that's +2 magic. I should actually grab that, throw that on Cecile. Cecile's my only mage, so. Let's get a better tome, or at least something with more durability. Oh yeah, she can use basically anything. Oh my god, she can use... Oh my god, Aura, if I really need to do some damage. I don't really need Shaver since there's nothing on the ground. Honestly, Elfire Thoron should be fine. What happened to Lind? Oh, she died. I didn't feel like resetting for her because I was committed to using Cecile. Honestly, serious, I think I'm actually gonna keep you as a paladin, so you can have that sword rank, so you can use a wyvern worm slayer. Wait, there's stuff out. You see that shit? You see that item? Oh, oh boy. Oh boy. We're gonna be eating good tonight. Flare, the Ice Dragon Shrine stands before our eyes. For his beloved Artemis, Henri Altia's forefather obtained the divine sword falchion here, then proceeded to defeat Medius and acclaimed by the people of Altia became their first king. However, though Henri and Artemis loved each other, they could not marry. Why? The nobles of Arcanea did not want Henri, a commodore, to become their king. More than that, they strongly encouraged the princess to wed Duke Cartus, who led the Liberation Army. Princess Artemis had no way of refusing. The bearer of the Fire Emblem must give their life to the royal family. That's the saying passed down unchangingly in House Arcanea. The higher difficulties just remove all the warp stabs because no fun allowed. Oof. That sucks. And so without telling a word to Henri, the princess accepted her engagement to Duke Cartus. No way, then King Henri. The princess was just as worthy of pity. It said she died soon after giving birth to the newborn prince. King Henri never married. So the Kingdom of Altia was then succeeded by his younger brother, King Marcellus, Prince Marth's great-grandfather. What a tragedy. That was Artemis' curse, the sorrowful curse associated with the Fire Emblem. Seek the Light Sphere. We passed the harsh Henri's way. Now finally we stand before the Ice Dragon Shrine. Lord Goto should be waiting for Prince Marth here, but the revelation about the binding shield, which with the 5 orbs seals the earth dragons in its bind, and that seal would fragment should any of the orbs break. I wonder if that's what Lord Wendell meant when he said the world will fall to ruin if any of the orbs were lost. So this is the Ice Dragon Shrine. Oh, that's Zane. The final destination of Henri's treacherous journey. Prince Marth, can you hear me? Come to the front of the center room. I shall await you there. Yo, is this a Marth arrive? Oh, we got the boy. So do we want 2 Palas? I think we want 2 Palas. I think we want 2 Palas. What do you think, Petrish? Should we copy Pala? Whew, that was nice. I could literally just end this chapter now. I could literally just warp Marth right there and end the chapter immediately. I could literally just do that. Oh, that's so tempting. That's so tempting to just like avoid this. Oh, all this stuff could just be like done and I don't have to do it. But items. That's not the end of the chapter. Oh, okay. It's good to know, good to know. Alright. So I need to, like, kill all these guys. he's not fast enough to double. Oof, that's rough, that's rough. Let's see. How much speed do they have? 16, so I need 15 and 16, so I need 20 speed. If I can get that off of her. Oh yeah, I could do that. Okay, so there's a throne I have to see as well. Okay. I mean, that's fine, Pala. You do you, girl. Ooh, nice crit. I could probably kill this guy. Nope. 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 Sheeta will be fine over there. Thank you. Somebody can do damage in here. Thank God we have somebody that can do damage. We'll see how this works out. I have a feeling somebody's gonna probably die. But it's worth at least trying this out. It's like, we'll never know unless we try. This is like a really rough looking map though. Just like the enemies are very tightly put together. Like, Sirius is easily gonna die to this. Because he's gonna die to the mages. Sorry. This is also a good opportunity to see how the mages move. Oh, that one went after Pala? Maybe they didn't see the kill. I guess they didn't see the kill. No, my Worm Slayer! No, I'm wasting it! Hot clear one shot, hot clear one shot, baby. The one thing that Minerva can do, she can one-shot squishy targets with Hot Clear. And I appreciate it immensely. Ah, 1 damage off. I think I'm just gonna have her back up. Alright, so what... If I put a seal out here, she can easily kill this dragon, but then it puts her vulnerable to all these guys. But it would actually be pretty good if I did it. Let me see how far, if I can kill any of these other guys first. Because, like, I need to be able to secure a kill. This Marth will be able to kill one. So how much speed do they have? Yeah, I need a lot of speed to actually double them. The only person that can double is Marth, actually. Which is a weird thought. Marth is the only one that can actually kill these guys. Alright, let's kill this one. I think I'm just gonna let Cecile heal that person. Not quite enough. That's tempting. Very tempting. I don't know which one I want to kill the most. This is tough. This is a tough decision. Oh, I wish I could have used that crit on a full health one. That makes me sad. Oh, my other Pala can kill one. Alright, these guys are weak enough where Pala's not taking any damage, which is good. Sirius takes a little damage, so... The question is, how do I deal with these guys? So, I think Sirius should just... Sirius can kill this guy in 2. I think I should just have Marth one-shot one of these guys, because then he won't take a counterattack, which is, like, pretty important. This guy's got more attacks, so let's kill this guy. Good stuff, Sirius. Who then do I want to use my extra turn on? Guess maybe kill the Levin Sword guy. Question is with who? That's an easy answer. Cecile. Never mind, Cecile can't reach. Well, she... maybe she can take aggro for 1. Because she's like... She's, you know, she's super squishy. Is she fast enough to not get doubled? Yeah, she's fast enough to not get doubled. Alright, let's see how this goes. This is a nothing burger. Going for Minerva. Interesting. I think they just want to escape. So they're just cutting a path to escape. That one goes for Marth, because he can't escape quite yet. This one goes for Fina, makes sense, because she's easy to hurt. Alright, good, good, good. I'll kill this guy. I'm glad I finally got Sheeta going. She's, like, really good. While Pala's stronger, Sheeta is faster. So, like, they complement each other very well. Ooh, level up. Ah, rip. I just had to say something about the speed. Just had to say something. Yeah, I'll kill this guy. Worst comes to worst, even if she misses, I have javelins. I can use somebody with a javelin. Who's getting XP? Ooh, you're about to level up, actually. You won't be able to kill, but maybe that'll be enough chip XP to just level up. And level up you did. Let's see. I'm gonna kill with Zane if I don't need to. Marthcap's out at level 30, I believe. So, he's actually getting pretty high leveled at this point. Pala can only get like 4 more levels. That's actually insane. She does so much damage. She does so much damage. It's so funny. It's so funny. Let's kill this one. Why not? Oh, there's 2. I can lure one of them out. Oh, they're not moving. They're waiting. I immensely dislike that. I mean, I could just, like, attack them. Rather than wait for them to come to me, I could just go straight to them. I don't know. Because, like, while things are, like, calm, this would be a good opportunity. And I'm assuming there's chests on both of those sides. I can sense it. I can sense chests. That's all good. I just need to chip this one down a little bit. Yeah, there's no way I'm chipping it down enough. 18. Yeah, that'd be actually kind of fine. She's so fast. like, her magic's not bad either. That's the best part. Like, her magic is very, very competent. Yeah. For now. For now. Are you... That's some good XP. Some good-ass XP right there. Can't believe she missed. That's annoying. Actually, I can just back up, and we'd be fine. How much move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. Oh my god. Wait, can I actually, can she dance? Can he dance? Please tell me he can dance. I have to test this out. There's also a secret shop that sells dragon stones at the center of the northeastern lake. I mean, we're gonna be getting Tiki soon, so probably wouldn't be bad to pick up an extra one. Oh, it requires warp. Oh no! Oh no! No! Fuck! I have to reset. Fuck! She took one too many damages. Oh, I thought she was fine. I thought she was fine. She was not fine. I mean, luckily it was just at this point. Oh, okay. So, like... This is fine. This is fine. That was pretty sad. But it's fine. We're gonna try that again. Just because I want to kill these guys, because I don't like where they're placed right now. They're very scary. Alright, come on. Get a good level up. I mean, that was the exact same level up you got last time, so that's fine. I could maybe kill if I got a crit, but... Relying on crits is, pretty gross. That's just like, yeah, it's just a regular dark mage. He's not even gonna give me that much XP. Oh wait, I can one-shot with Thoron, that's so funny. Alright, where's Pala? Or whoever has a dragon slaying weapon. I do, but I just can't double with it. 15-15. Oh wait, if I can get the Star Shard, that gives speed. So that's the only reason why he's doubling. If I get that, I can do something. I can do stuff. I gotta see if I can actually, I can copy, I want to see if copy dancer works. So if it does, that's gonna be so funny. Yeah, that'll work. She missed. Why do I have to always miss? I have a feeling this isn't gonna work. I am curious though. Yeah, it doesn't work. Ah, so sad. I can't heal. I think I have a physics staff that I can just grab. Convoy, send, receive, take a physic. Staff. Yeah, there we go. Alright, you're not gonna die now. God, why does it have to be exact lethal? All right. I'm playing the safe. All right, we should be good now. You have done well to make it this far, Prince Marth. Henri's blood truly flows within you. To reward your courage, I entrust you with the Light Sphere. This will nullify the Dark Sphere's power. Defeating Hardin will no longer be an impossible task. What are the Star Shards? What? You've collected them all? Goodness gracious, with these I can restore the Star Sphere. Wait one moment. Marth, this is the Star Sphere. I entrust this to you also. Huh? Why would you give me something so precious? Only you can restore the Binding Shield. The shield has chosen you. Excuse me? Are you still in the dark? The emblem shield you carry is the binding shield that was once stolen. Arcanea's fire emblem. You mean this fire emblem is the binding shield? Lord Goto, does that mean if I were to place all 5 orbs in this, the binding shield would be restored? You are indeed correct, but 600 years have passed since it broke. The Earth Dragon sealed under Macedon will soon awaken. There are several hundreds, no, several thousands. I entrust Tiki to you as well. You will find her in the room to the right. With her, you can defeat the dragons. But I must warn you, if you do not complete the binding shield, even Tiki will be destroyed. What? But why? Because she is still a child. Without the shield, she will too degenerate. In time, she will turn into a beast and attack humanity. I took pity on her and sent her to sleep. But if the binding shield is restored, we will no longer have to worry. The shield will protect Tiki. Martha, leave Tiki in your hands. Please free her from her destruction. Raises all stats by 2 when held, and nullifying it cancels enemy terrain bonus during battle. Slate. Oh, shit. Alright, they can't reach us this turn, that's fine. Talk to Tiki with Marth next? Yeah, that's what I figured. copy. Honestly? She's so good. Yo, Tiki actually has, like, pretty good bases. Then... let's just kill all these guys. Ooh, nice crit. Saves me a use. Come on, crit, crit, crit. Yeah! Let's go, Killer Lance. Doing its job. Pala. Actually, you're not gonna kill. Because you're using a Steel Lance. That's fine. Honestly, Zane is probably gonna be good as just like a secondary warper. Because Zane can copy weapon rank, so he can copy Melicia's weapon rank. That's so good. That's kind of cracked, actually. Is there a chest over there? No. It sucks I have no more star shards. I miss them. I miss them a lot. It's a lot less stats overall to give just one person +2 everything. My god, Cheetah, you're actually kind of cracked. All right, I do want to find out if Tiki uses, if she uses, like, Firestones. But the Divine Stone probably is what gives her all those stats. Tiki, are you all right? Yeah. Marmar. Oh, Marmar, you came to see Tiki. That's right, Tiki, it's been a while. Have you been well? Not really. Lord Goto said I had to sleep again. But I don't want to. I slept by myself for a really long time. I had so many scary dreams over and over. I dreamt that I ended up like the poor fire dragons and ice dragons, that I was a terrifying monster. I attack humans and kill them. No, stop, they'd shout, and then I'd wake up, all alone in this pitch black room. I cried so much, and each time Ban Ban comforted me. Then one day he took me out and brought me to a human village. The village was so fun. Everyone treated me so nice. I was really happy. I don't want to sleep anymore. Next time I close my eyes, I feel as though I'll never open them up again. I don't want that. I want to live with everyone. I don't want to sleep. Tiki, it's alright now. I'll protect you, so don't cry anymore. Really? I don't have to see those terrible dreams anymore? Oh, of course. Once the binding shield's restored, you can come live with us. Tiki, trust me and come with me. Yay! Thank you, Marmar. Yay, we have Tiki now. Alright, I just want to check. Can she use Firestones? Alright, so her stats are much better with the Divine Stone, but using the Firestone means she can actually just, like, she has something to use. Petrus, so what is in the shop? Is it just Firestones? Or are there, like, Divine Stones in the shop? Oh, wait, that adds +2 movement, too. Oh my god, that's so good. What do you think? Is it worth grabbing some? I want your honest opinion. Is it worth Oh, oh, wait, no. No, I think I still have the VIP card. Yeah. I'll probably use Tiki a decent amount. Tiki's probably good. She's good, right? I'm assuming she's good. Again? Oh, you should be fine either way. Are, like, any of those stones, like, really good? Because if one of those... Is it worth it, though? Because I have 2 fire stones plus a divine stone. That should probably be plenty enough for just Tiki to use. So I probably don't need it. I probably don't need it. Should probably just save the warp uses. Yeah, I'm saving the warp uses. I see. So Tiki was pretty happy. Must have been very painful for her. Though it was to protect her, I was far too cruel to her. I suspect she must really hate me. You should go, Marth. I will send you to Altea with my powers. But Goto, why don't you come with us? At the moment, I have one thing I still must investigate. Garnef has returned. Garnef? But we killed him. Yes, you killed his body, but his soul was held prisoner by the Dark Sphere. Within it, his hatred only grew. Afterwards, his former disciples, the heretic bishops, resurrected him. And they seem to be planning something foul. Very well, Lord Goto. We shall split ways here. Indeed, if I find something, I too will visit Altea afterwards. I'm counting on you, Prince Marth. Everything rests on your shoulders. You must save both our races from the path of destruction. Altea, home at last. Though you may be occupied by Arcanea, I will get you back, I swear. Boy, what a serious lady. Hey, you said you're Marth's royal guard, right? My mission is to protect Prince Marth, I see. But if you really plan on protecting him, you need his strength to match your conviction. Hey, do you want to know a way to get stronger? You know of a way? Of course, just hold on for a second. Ta-da! Flair, you know about Tiki, right? Tiki's still a kid, but the reason she can fight is because her hairstyle and tiara. Wait, what? Are you serious? Yeah, if you wear your hair like this, then you'll be that much stronger. All you gotta do is wear this tiara and wear your hair like Tiki. If you do that, then a legendary power will flow through you. Well, maybe. In OG FE3, it's definitely worth it due to how Dragonstones work in that game. How do they work in that game? Alright, let's do this properly. Thank you, Sir Zane. You aren't doubting me. Is this trust or naivete? Something the matter, Sir Zane? No, it's nothing. Well, I'll see you around. Look forward to your new look. Return of the Prince, not Return of the King. That was copyrighted. Transported to Altea's outskirts by Goto's mighty warp magic, Marth and his army finally began the battle to liberate their homeland. However, General Eibel, commander of the Arcanean army, ordered the Grand Knights to attack and ordered by time. In the meantime, he prepared his own devious tactics with the aim of crushing the Altean army in one fell swoop. With their dear homeland before them, Marth and the others start yet another battle. We capture Henri, our capital. We shall now reclaim our homeland. Prince Marth's voice resounded through the serene skies of Altea. One of the objectives of their long and difficult journey was already within reach. I was assuming she would have longer hair. Transformed to a dragon for 3 turns per 1 use of a Dragonstone, plus dragons have 2 range. Oh wow, they're OP. Thank you, Flair, huh? What happened to your hair? Sir Zane did it for me. He said that a legendary power would enter me if I wear this tiara. And the hairstyle complements it. Anything that becomes stronger. Legendary power? Oh, Zane's handiwork, I see. It can certainly be a handful. Oh, holy. Oh my lord. That is a lot of enemies all of a sudden. Oh my god. What in the blazes? Abel is among our enemies? Indeed, sire. Sadly, that's the inescapable truth. Sire, Sir Jagan, what's going on? Flair, I should tell you about Abel, too. Before your arrival, Abel was a knight of Altea and Kane's trusted partner. Afterwards, he retired to live together with Est and Altea, but now, as you know, our enemy is the Arcanean army that occupied Altea, and Abel's among their ranks. What? In other words, he's now our enemy? It would seem so, but who'd have guessed? It's simply unfathomable. So Jagan, I'm not acquainted with Sir Abel, but I don't think someone who used to be a knight in Prince Marth's service would betray Altea without reason. Must be something going on. Yes, indeed. Otherwise, there's no way Abel would betray the prince. I think the same. Jagan Flair, I'll try to talk to him. If I go, I'm sure Abel will tell me his reasons. It was an arduous journey, like no other, but we can wave farewell to Henri's way. At the Ice Dragon Shrine, Prince Marth obtained the light sphere from Goto. With it, we can now challenge Harden in the Dark Sphere. Now's the time for us to reclaim our homeland. Alright, let's do these two. Sheeta, have you been well? Teehee. Huh? Why'd you laugh? Was it something I said? No, not really. It's just, you always ask me that. You're always worrying about everyone else. Is that so? That's why we follow you, Marth. It's because of your kindness that I... Huh? Say, Marth, once this war is over, will we? Yes, we must devote all our energies into the reconstruction. Oh yes, that's right. And then we'll be wed. Oh, Marth. I'm looking forward to seeing you in a wedding dress, Sheeta. And what, sir, will I do if it becomes, me less than this armor? That's impossible. You will be beautiful regardless. Really? Thank you, Marth. I hope we'll be a bride worthy of you. I'll make you the happiest woman in the world, Sheeta. Marth. Defense bond. Melissia? Good day, Princess Sheeta. Yes, good day. I'd like to have a good long chat with you today. It's funny these two happen right after each other. So actually, I'd like to ask your opinion about something, Princess. My opinion? About what? To tell the truth, another prince has appeared before me. And even though I already have Prince Marth, my heart is confused. I don't know what I should do. Oh, my wavering virgin heart. I see. Well, you are in a pickle. What should I do? What would you do, Princess? Me? I've never gone through this, so I'm at a loss. I see. Then I'll just have to do my best to find a way to make everyone happy. Now, if you'll excuse me. I couldn't tell her yet again, but it'll be fine if I just leave her be, right? Definitely one of the characters of all time. All right, we get 12 units. I don't think I saw any chests, so... Honestly, that's just looking like the squad. That's looking like the squad. Let's get you an axe. Lucia's fine for now. Okay, Petrus, who should I get the Star Sphere to? I feel like it's just good on Marth. Like, if I'm gonna be honest, I think it's just good, best on Marth, so he has that extra 2 movement to get around. Because now he has comparable movement to a flying unit, which is like really good. You don't really... That's not easy to come by. Martha's a good choice? Alright. Alright, so who should I be turning Zane into? I could turn him into another heal bot. I can turn him into just another flyer, like another Sheeta. Or another Sheeta, or another, Pala. I feel like that's the safest thing, just have an extra Pala. Otherwise, it'd be good for any unit or a boss killer. Let's see. Anybody got a steel lance that I can yoink? I'm getting close to being able to use recover, which is good. I'm getting rid of that hair. I'm getting rid of that hair soon. I thought if I was gonna have like the long hair with it, I would be like, okay, that looks nice. But no, the short hair is pain. It's painful to look at. I think everybody's kind of equipped now. All right, so how do I want to approach this chapter? Where is Abel? There he is. All right, so I just need to watch out for Abel. I mean, he's not that good. I wouldn't, if he died, I wouldn't be sad, but I should probably try to not have him die. Yo, that guy is Fortify. Can I have? See, honestly, I'm just gonna like send Pala to just do the thing. And just like kill these guys. Because she has the Iota shield, which is just gonna be kind of goated. Pretty much everyone who joins at this point or later is not worth it. I'm sorry, Abel, it's all my fault. General, the missing Altean remnants have at long last been sighted. It said so, huh? How convenient. We'll draw them in and get rid of them all at once. Understood, but what of that night? You mean Abel? Should it look as though he intends to betray us? Ugh. Kill the hostage. Besides, nothing but a deserter. It's far too late for him to pledge loyalty to his prince again. Now that Abel is their enemy, how will they fight? It should be quite the show. Prince Marth, I've been waiting for you. You finally returned. Oh, Dolph, you're a general of Arcanea, though. Why would you come to my side? I go out of position and have left Emperor Hardin's side. There's no justice left in Arcanea, but justice lies in your Altea. That's why I've come to you. I see. Then Dolph, will you fight with us? Indeed I shall. Let this battle be a testament to my faith in you. I don't know. Highest. Dude, that's like such a nasty choke point right there. If I had a Rider's Bane, I could definitely do something about that, but I don't have a Rider's Bane on me at the moment. Oh god, Dolph's bases are terrible. So 14 defense, these guys... She doesn't have a lot of max HP, so... Let's see, 24... 22, or 28, 28, 24, 24. You know, she could probably take one or two. See how the enemies react to that one. All right. I gotta rescue her, right? This guy's just gonna immediately kill her, isn't she? Well, let's see what happens. I'm curious. I may have to reset for her sake, but we'll find out. All right, so that's a Rider's Bane, so I got to do something about that Rider's Bane. That Horseman has a silver bow. All right, so this guy has the farthest range. So if I just like leave, if I leave like some of my squad over here. Where's Sheeta? Sheeta's over here. I'll just copy, I'll just imitate Sheeta for now. Let's see how this works. You know, understandable. Okay, I'm starting to take a good chunk of damage. Okay. Okay, why'd you crit me? I mean, it's fine, but why'd you do it? Punchmarth, please forgive me, I don't want to lose S. My guy, you just killed yourself. Bye, Abel. Thanks for the Rider's Bane, I guess. I'll save S, but Abel, it's a little too late for him. We'll see how it goes. If I have to reset for S, then I'll maybe change around what I do. Dude, that's so many enemies. That's so many dudes. Alright, so Cecile is my, like, guaranteed kill an enemy character, so let's, guaranteed kill an enemy. She can't double, which makes sense, I guess. It makes sense that she can't double. Dolph plus Tiki is actually a kill. So I'll have Tiki use the Divine Stone just because we need her to start snowballing. Really? Only 40 XP? Jeez, that's not ideal. Hopefully Palo survives. I think what I can do, I can actually hit her with a heal. I have a physic. Especially after that level, she ain't dying. Alright, so we have Alright, so we got a bunch of dudes to worry about. Oh, these guys die pretty easily. They're actually I mean, they're not fast, but they're not slow. I have 21 speed, so kill this guy. Oh, which one is the most threatening? This guy has 16 speed. He's got 16 speed and 14 strength. Oh yeah, I forgot Zane. Thank you, Zane. I forgot that he had a Rider's Bane. Perfect. Let's go, Wing Spear, baby! I love the Wing Spear. Alright, so here's the issue. One of them is gonna live. One enemy is gonna live, and... I think I'm like literally just like one bit of damage short before somebody dies. So I think we will have to reset, which kind of sucks. Cause like there's no way I can protect Fina. Wait, Fina actually lives that. Fina actually lives that. 28 attack, she has 7 defense. She actually lives that. The issue now is Cecile. Because Cecile is made of paper. I guess I gotta go for it. See what happens. If I need to reset, I can make adjustments. It's early enough in the chapter where it's not a big deal. Especially because there's a non-insignificant chance that somebody dies over here, too. Yeah. Goes for Marth, interesting. Dang, if I just had one more person over there, would have been enough. Alright, yeah, we've seen what we need to see. Alright, so there's a few adjustments to make. First, I have one door key. Give that to Zane. So then I don't need I don't need Julian. Are there any chests on the map? Because I did not look if there are any chests on the map. I don't believe there are. Yeah, there's no chests on the map, so I don't need to worry about that. Also swap these two so I can copy the correct character. Alright. So the issue, the aerospace, like... Do I have, like, a better javelin at all? Do I have a better javelin? I do not. So I don't have a better javelin. Oh, you know what I can do? I can actually, like, buy one and forge one. Actually, can I buy anything besides armor here? Or iron here? No. What I can do is I do want to I can forge a javelin. Oh, let's see. You got a full durability javelin? Yes. Actually, I should actually just sell things right now. Let's just, like, sell some things that I'm not going to be using. No, I want to keep that lady sword just in case. of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Cleave bow? Effective against armored units, interesting. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Failed fire tome with no use in combat. Alright, I got some money now, that's good. So if I give the forged javelin to Pala, Pala should be able to kill from a safer range. So that she won't be... So not only she will be taking less damage, but she'll be also counterattacking. So that's going to be super useful. I think those were the two adjustments I really needed to make. Alright. Let's just move Marth. Honestly, let's grab the rapier. It's effective, gonna be 15 might against these guys, so like might as well just like use it up. Let's see, does this do? Yes, that's enough to kill. And see, this time Abel actually can't hurt me. Alright, so this guy's the farthest away. So if I put, say, if I put Cecile like right here, Lizard Tome, she basically has a guaranteed kill. I'll take Sirius over this way, because I do need some people going this way. And then I think we should be able to just destroy everybody. Because she'll trade a bunch of her HP, but she'll get it, but it's a free kill. Not bad. Ow. But we live in. Marth, cut me a path. Cut yourself a path. You know, that mage may actually kill me. That mage actually may kill me. I may have been slightly overzealous with my aggressiveness. Oh, that was such a good level up too. Well, we'll see what happens. Because this person's gonna kill themselves. Yeah, I was too far in. I was too far in. My idea wasn't bad, I just didn't account for that mage. Here. Wizard Tome. Just barely out of range. Imitate Cheetah. Heal. Alright, I'm just gonna skip this one. Yeah, this is going a lot better. Because look, I can kill this guy with that Forged Javelin. IO Shield is so goated. Hey, speed's good, I'll take it. Oh my god, she dodged something? Let's go? Movement. Got it. Oh wait, that was a mistake. Now Abel's gonna kill themselves. Oh well. Alright, so I just need to like weaken an enemy and then they're dead. Does Zane actually have stats that, like, matter? Just a thought. Let's kill the faraway ones. I don't think... Yeah, Minerva... There's no way Minerva actually kills, so... Do that. Tiki with the Divine Stone. Kill a promoted unit for more XP. By more, I mean 10 more. She's capped on speed. That's so sad, actually. She's capped on speed. She can't get any faster than she already is. Alright, Steel Lance kills this guy. Turns out, preparing better means you'll actually win. There's no way I can get the Rider's Band. Oh, she crit. Nice. Okay, now that we're back to where we were, let's, yes, let's move Tiki this way. Let's move you this way. So the issue is, like, all three of these guys can hit me, which kind of blows. Yo, what if I use Giga Chad Dolph? Hold the door for me. That'll be fine. I am very whelmed. Could have attacked. I mean, at this point, like, I don't care about him that much. So I think I'll just, like, go aggro and I want to kill these guys. I don't want that physics staff going off all the time. Also, I also just want the physics staff. Let's see. Sheeta can kill this guy. No, that's Zane. Zane can kill that guy. The only person a threat over here Yeah, the only person that's a threat is this guy. So if I kill them, then we're good. I have a backup wing spear anyways. It's not forged, but it's still a backup. I don't really think I need anybody else. Also, if S dies, she dies. I don't really care too much about S at this point. Might as well get a dance off. That's not gonna be enough. She wouldn't do enough. Yeah, she wouldn't do enough damage. Get this guy out of the way. Jump, Marth. Can I wield A rank? Ooh. No, I don't think a silver would be enough. Silver has like 13 might, and Lady Sword has 12, so it wouldn't be enough anyways. Slightly sad. Slightly sad. It's fine though. Honestly, as long as I kill this guy, that's the main thing I needed to kill. I'm just one short. 10, 14, and 9. Let's see, so that's 24 plus 9. Oh, fuck! That was not what I wanted to do. Good thing I have physic uses, because I was just calculating if he would live. No, fuck! That gets destroyed so quickly. Oh, I gotta warp, don't I? I have to warp over there. Oh, Sirius also died. Shit. Aw, that's so sad. It's so sad. And we go again. Alright, what can I change this time? So, does this guy cover? Okay, there is a range that he doesn't cover. So theoretically, if I Pala plus Sheeta, that'll kill both of the ballisticians immediately turn 1. So then I can start moving around turn 2 more. That would be good. That'd be good. That'd be good. Because then what I could do is I can move Sheeta like over here, kill this guy. It would definitely make this part a little bit harder, but I had room to spare, so I think it was fine. Zane, where's Sheeta? There we go. Swap so you can do the thing. We got this time. This time we got this. So, just gonna do a little bit of this. So killing both the aerospates is even better. I'll still use the javelin because that archer was. I think the sniper and the mage will still kill themselves on me, or on Pala, so that'll be good. I forgot to have Zane clone somebody good. Well, that was slight miscalculation. I got a little bit too overzealous. I could probably have Pala come back next turn. We can work around it. We can work around it. Oh, that's how you get over there. This map is huge. Where is Cecile? Cecile, you're gonna do the sack your health to do a ton of damage to the enemy. I can actually imitate me. I have less stats overall, but still will be good. Like, I have less, I can still use the Rider's Bane, which is the most important aspect, and I have enough speed to double. So we'll see how it works. We'll see how it works. Nice strength level up. Alright, I'm just gonna skip this first phase. Alright, so this is going good. It's going good. Ooh. Well, sorry, Abel. Goodbye. Worth it. Ow. She took that personally. Alright, this is gonna be a rest of movement. Kill this guy. Alright, that was the dangerous unit. Honestly, I'll kill this guy and probably physic. Oh, rapier crit, let's go! Alright, we're safe. We're safe now. Honestly, Dolph may just like take one for the team and I'd be happy about that. Alright, how are we dealing with these guys? I could set one up for Tiki. I would not be opposed to doing that. No, that extra magic level up was too much. Oh well. Alright. Minerva won't be able to kill one. She'll be able to get a heavy chunk though with Hog Clear. Please hit. Stuff. God bless the Rider's Bane. So much damage. I could probably actually just kill one straight up. They're kind of weak. Yeah, Katria honestly is kind of falling off. Sad to say, but she's just not doing the damage. And she's not fast enough to double. She's just like hasn't been able to get the stats she needs. Which is really annoying, because like I was trying. Yeah, basically. It's just a different flavor of the month. Alright, we should be good to survive this turn. Now we're definitely good to survive this turn. Yo, just keep going for Marth. Yo, this is FE. This is like FE1. Thank you, Dolph. Taking one for the team, baby. All right. I guess I can actually just kill this guy. She is fast enough to double. Let's just get him out of here. Oh boy, another rapier. Just what I wanted. I'll just use a rapier. There's that like literally like I think that there's still a floor of 1% chance of it happening, but I don't want that 1% chance of the devil sword to actually happen. That would just slightly suck. All right, I don't need everybody going this way. I literally just need like basically need just Pala. We use the super javelin. Also, I do need Zane wherever Zane is. Do need Zane. Zane should be okay. I'll probably I could throw a physic at him. Just in case. Bullying this poor innocent bishop. For the sake of stats. Does anybody need a heal? Okay. I think they're good to survive. Let me just count. So, 13 defense, 10 damage, 20 damage, 25 damage. Yeah, fine. And that's if he gets hit every single time. Which probably is gonna happen, let's be real here. It always does. Yup. Oh wow, this person actually. Why did this person go for Pala? Oh, I guess more damage. If it doesn't see a kill, usually it goes for whatever does the most damage. I love how Zane's bases literally don't matter. It's just funny. Honestly, I'll use Hot Clear. I don't care that. I could always repair it. Minerva hasn't been like too good with it because she's slow. Like if she was able to hit twice with it, awesome. But she can't. She's way too slow and it really does show. Finally, we reached it. Battle save. Let's go. Sense going for Zane. This person's gonna have to kill themselves on Palo, which is great. Yeah, this is the Engage prequel actually. What's up, Matt? How's it going? I do want that men's staff, but I won't be able to get it anytime soon. Let's get little Est out of here. Am I excited for Engage? Before all the stuff that came out like a few days ago, I was like, yeah, I'm excited. But now I'm like really excited. Because I actually started like looking at stuff now. So now I'm ready now. I'm ready for the game to come out. Alright, so you come, Prince Martha. Waiting to deliver this for you. There's always been bad blood between our village and the next one over. I've closed the date. The moment you just saw us come here. No need to worry, though. We got better offerings than them. Oh! I mean, sure. Oh. Oh, that's kind of funny. It's one of those. Well, I don't know what the other village was, but... Engage is going to be new peak FE? I hope so. I am cautiously optimistic, I'll say. So for what I've seen, the gameplay looks like it's gonna be crisp as hell. But I do slightly worry for, I mean, the story's probably gonna be bad. It's mostly down to just how good the gameplay is and how replayable it is. Like, as long as the gameplay is tight, I'll be happy. Because, like, they have a lot of really interesting ideas to promote player phase-oriented combat. The game looks like a Saturday morning cartoon. No, that's not inaccurate. That's not inaccurate. It's very colorful. Because, at worst, it could be Fire Emblem Heroes level of story. That is so true. At worst, it could be Fire Emblem Heroes. It won't be like Face, it'll be peak fiction. Here's hoping, here's hoping. Ooh, I can get a bunch of cool stuff. I won't shop quite yet. Just waiting for the personal computer version to release. Good luck with that one, dude, my dude. Est is free! What were those guys? Thieves with steel swords, nothing too major. have Rider's Bane, just one shot. It'll be fine. Unfortunately, Martha's gonna have to deal with all these enemies. He'll be fine, though. Oh, like the Byleth amiibo? Let's see what's in these shops. I don't think I need any... I don't... Oh, you got one like my Lyn figure? Oh, sick. Ooh, I should probably grab I want to grab a few door keys, just in case. Just like 3, I think, will be good. And then I think I'll grab a few heal stabs or mend stabs. Palace should be able to kill the boss. She's pretty close. She's pretty close to being able to kill the boss. Honestly, Sheeta should be able to kill the boss. You're gonna get a few months? Yeah. It took me like a year to get mine. It's just how it is. I didn't realize they made one either. Ah, shit. Biased! Ah, fuck you. Pala's invincible. Dude, that's so unlucky! Dude, why did it have to be fucking Horseman? Why did it have to be fucking Horseman? True! I mean, when I saw the Lyn one, I was scrambling all over the internet trying to find out what was the best way to buy one. So I can understand. But yeah, Matt, you know, the goal, there's no S supports in Engage. That's fine, I don't care that much. The main goal of our playthrough in Engage is we're going to use Lyn and Chloe together. We're gonna have Chloe with the Lyn emblem, and we're just gonna like try to make her as juggernauty as possible. We're just gonna give her like everything she needs to succeed. Will you reset if she dies? Well, I mean, yeah. It's gonna be my first playthrough. It's gonna be casual. Yeah, the Pegasus Knight. Yes. Dude, I'm not Iron Manning a new Fire Emblem game. If I don't like a unit, I'll let them die, but I'm not going to Iron Man it. She is very pretty. That's why we're gonna use her a lot. But yeah, I'm not planning on Iron Manning the game just because I won't get to like, you know, see how units feel. I'll let some units die. I just won't let every unit die because I want to beat the game. Alright, let's get back to moving. Also, in what? Just like in Fire Emblem as a whole? Like, what's the context, my guy? Engage? Chloe. Easy. Chloe followed by Ivy. About Hortensia? I don't even know who the hell that is. I will have you know, Matt, I know a whole of 3 names in that game that are non, like, old characters from older games. I know Chloe, because she is the girl. I know Alir, because they're the main character. And then I know Ivy, because she's the hot Malignite. Those are the only 3 names I know. And those are the only 3 names I need to know, at least as of this moment. I have my priorities straight. Vander's like the, I think I know who Vander is. Vander's the, like the mentor kind of guy. He's our Jagan. Yes, this is true. I haven't seen anybody, because I haven't really bothered that much. So I'm like, I'm not trying to like keep myself like spoiler free or anything. It's just like, I haven't had like a huge desire to like look anything up, mostly. I don't really need silver swords. I need silver lances. Some javelins. Oh yeah, there is. I've seen them. They're like a they are a like a dragon rider, right? Or like a wyvern knight. I think I've seen them. You know, maybe I have seen more characters than I thought. Can you stay away from anything bad happening, please? That was quite the battle. Is everyone all right? Est is not alright. Abel is not alright. They're dead. No need to be concerned, sire. Everyone has eagerly awaited this day. So Jagan speaks truly. We've been fighting for this day, the day we reclaim our homeland. Yet because of Arcanea's actions, so many innocent lives have been lost. How can I face them? It caused them great sorrow because it was too weak. Was I presumptuous in believing that I could protect my homeland? Sire, you remember, sire, the words you said to us on the very first day of our training? Claire, of course, I can never forget. I forgot. I alone am powerless, so everyone, from now on, I want you to lend me your power as my knights. Upon hearing your words, I decided that I could work hard so I could be assistance to you, sire. I want to be like you. There's no need, for you to shoulder everything on your own. Your pain and your suffering, they aren't yours to bear alone. We'll always be by your side. Flare. Sire, chin up. We must still recapture Altea Castle. I believe that our enemies are well prepared for us, but it is our castle. We know it better than they do. Sire, give us the command. We'll fight to recover our home. By the way, about the tiara, did it work? No, I didn't feel the legendary power. As I suspected, I believe Zane pulled a fast one on you. Is that so? In light of this, would you like to return your hair back to the way it was before? Yes. Good, I'm glad we sorted that out. Reclaim the capital. It's a fierce battle like no other. However, Altea has been liberated. Yes, our homeland has been liberated. Only the castle remains. If we gain Altea Castle, where I was born and raised. Thank you, my friends. Thank you for believing in me. Tears shimmered down Marth's face, and the girl who gently wiped away his tears couldn't stop her own. Flare returned at long last, back to where it all began. Yeah, it's a curious feeling. Feels like yesterday that I stepped foot here and it seems so far away. Yes, I remember when you first arrived for training, you had no experience for battle. Yeah, I was a level 1 Pegasus. And now, you haven't really changed much from what you were back then. Oof. Oof, mega. You must work harder on the battlefield from now on. Dang. Is one of these Astrum? Heck yeah, one of them's Astrum, so we can get the Mercurius. That's sick. I've been waiting for that. Wait, Geosphere? Yo, I do want that. I do want that. I could actually get that turn 1. So here would be the strat. I guess Sheeta probably won't be getting used too much. Oh my god, the speed cap is 23? Why is the speed cap 23? That's so sad. Why is the speed cap 23 on Draco Knight? That's so low. Honestly, it'd be better just have her be a paladin for a little bit. Cause she's gonna get more speed anyways, so like, might as well. Pal, I don't think it's gonna be getting any faster. Alright, so we only can take 11 units. Who am I? Honestly, sorry, Fina. I want Tiki. Strat is where's Sheeta? Sheeta, she has, oh wait, her movement's capped at 10, even with the Star Sphere. Oh, that's a shame. Because I was thinking with the Star Sphere, I could make it all the way to this guy. I guess I'll give that back to Marth. Marth is a good choice to have it. Because he actually gets the 2 movement, so then he can actually like keep up with the rest of the army. Oh yeah, I need a thief. Sorry, Zane, Julian. Can bring up the rear. Hey, what's up, Will? I mean, that's fine. Let's see, it's 5:30 now. I'll give this one run, and if I have to do a reset, then we'll probably just call it there. Because I think I have to make some dinner at some point. How disgraceful! Thieves inside our fair castle. What if they stole the Geosphere? Sire, Sighted a suspicious-looking thief making his way north. We should capture him before it's too late. Sire, if you'd allow me the honor, I'll go. Your orders, please. Prince Marth, please hold on. Marcellin, did you come here with Dolph? Correct. Dolph and I are going to be your reinforcements. Arcanea has nothing left for me. The justice that I believe in, allow me to fight by your side again, Prince Marth. Lord Willow, permission to open the door and attack? Wait, don't be so hasty. Inform me as soon as any of the chests in the treasury are open, we will sortie the moment that happens. Both the thieves and the Alteans want their greasy hands in the loot. While they're busy trying to unload the chests, we'll take that chance and attack. This will be a battle of intellect, not brawn. Don't forget, attack when the chests are sprung. It's good to know. Very good to know. Alright, so just gotta watch out for him. Is there anything like dangerous this way? Nah, just a bunch of thieves. You're getting the limited edition? Nice. See, I could have gotten the special edition, but I didn't want to wait an extra week for it to arrive. Exactly. I decided against it. I was just like, yeah, I want instant gratification of being able to play the game on launch. You have too much stuff anyways. You know, fair, fair. Yo, I could one shot with the god javelin. I will always take that. She's getting no XP anymore. She's so strong. Thank God that was Pala. Yo, Martha's actually stronger than these heroes. This chapter seems like pretty easy at this point. Alright. Alright. Let's see. So, I want to kill this guy. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Wait, what? I don't talk with Astrum? What? I don't talk. What? Well, fuck. I thought I was supposed to talk with Astro. To Astrum with Marth. Was I supposed to use Sheeta? George? I have to bring George? George. I mean, it's like, I don't need him. I could just kill him. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just kill him. Traitors, you will feel Mercurius's bite. My guy. No, you're gonna be feeling it, Mr. Krabs. As long as I have the weapon and he doesn't, that's all that matters to me. That's not preferable. Alright. See you later, my dude. Thanks for stopping by. Well, I guess I have to just work through this choke, actually. This is kind of it's a nasty choke, actually. Martha's like really low, so I do need to heal him. wow, that was good. Do a little bonk. Well, I will be playing it like basically every day after it comes out. So if you're just planning on watching it, Will. Alright, this may just be the death of me. Okay, okay. Never mind, not the death of me, not the death of me. Death of this guy. That guy's dead. Cap speed, let's go. Also, get rid of the javelin so I don't waste more of it. You guys stop that. I like really kind of thought that Pala was overhyped as a unit in this game. I was wrong. She is as good as people say. She is just a really solid unit. All right, finally Tiki can get a kill. I've been trying for a while, but it's kind of difficult with how little movement she has in comparison to everyone else. Alright, that's enough to level up. Alright, speed is nice. Alright, we got the Geosphere, that's good. What does that even do? I don't know what it does. He's gonna open a chest. I may have to warp somebody over. Yeah, I'm gonna have to warp somebody over. I think a warp staff is worth making this chapter, like, a lot safer. Because then what I can do is I can actually just prep everybody over here. So we can have a nice, easy end to the chapter. Hold the door! So what's the Geosphere do? Increases crit rate of surrounding allies when held. Yo, ayo? That sounds so good. Alright, so I think Sirius is going to be the one on the bench for now. Oh wait, I could actually just make a save over here. Just want to make sure Julian stays out of his range just in case. Look at Marcellin go. He actually did something. I had to warp him. I had to warp him over there, but it was actually worth it. Actually worth it. Actually, what I can do is I can bring Sirius back over here, And then I can use Miscellin as the one to make the save state. Nice, that's C rank, so now she can use Physic. That's really good. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, it's not until enemy phase. What? The chest has been sprung? Now, open the door! The panicked faces will be glorious. Psych! Perhaps it's time you realize the terror of my magic. Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. But I missed, so that's good. Dude, all these siege tomes, man, jeez. That feel when I was ready. Ow. Alright, Diggy's fine. She may get doubled, but she's fine. All right, this is fine. We can deal with this. We can deal with this. So I definitely want to kill a lot of the problem units. The only way I can really get past this guy easily is just use Blizzard. Soldiers are pretty weak, which is good. God, Minerva can't double anything. That's so sad. Alright. I can kill this guy. Nice crit, saves me the health. I do want a stronger weapon. Extra 4 damage should be enough. Yeah. Hopefully Pala can kill this guy. Fuck! Oh, that was such a bad miss. That was such a bad miss. Oh, that was so bad. Can't actually bring any of the other flyers in right now. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, I can bring Sheeta in probably. that guy's probably gonna just use the killer bow. That actually is fine. Slightly less fine. That's fine. Alright. Palace should be able to take like a hit still. I still can't believe I missed that. That was so bad. Oh, that was good. That was good dodge. Good dodge, Pala. Ow. All right, Killer Axe doesn't kill. That's good. I think we're safe. Relying on 70% to hit is scary. That is true. I honestly think we're in a good position. All right, so let's focus on clearing out this first. Yeah, 80%. Yo, 99% feels dicey in Thracia. Let's be real here. You know what? It's time for it's lettuce time. Kill Mr. Swarm Man. Kill other swarm person. Pala's almost capped. Oh my god, she's about to cap. That's exciting. At this point, I could actually just turtle up. I could turtle, or I could just go for the kill. This is the scariest guy. I kill them, and then it's just a mage and a soldier. It's not too bad. Well, that guy is just enough to kill me. Just slightly short. All right, good stuff. Save this save state as a different one, just in case if things go wrong. Nothing went wrong, but there was the potential. So let's back up. Do some healing. These are like free level ups, so. Actually, 99 XP, of course. Alright, I just need to loot the rest of the stuff and then we're good. I may have to go on the offense soon. Just because it's gonna take a few more turns to loot everything. Stuff, Katria. I'm not even bothering with these combats. You know how it's gonna end. Oh my god, Marth. Marth is so good. Marth is insane. What a unit. What an absolute unit. Ooh, another rescue staff? Yes, please. And Elysium promotes a level 10 Pegasus Knight or above to Falco Knight? Well, shit. Guess I can't do that. Because everybody's already promoted. Well, that's sad. Why is that a thing? Whatever. Sire, it's all over. Long last, Altea is ours once more. We've all the reason to be happy, but where's news of Elise? Prince Marth, can you hear me? I hate to be the bearer of bad tidings, but it seems Princess Elise has been kidnapped by Garneth. Lord Goto, do you speak truly? I found out that Garneth commanded his priests to search for clerics of noble birth. Most likely that Lena and your sister were spirited away by Garneth. It can't be. What does he intend to do with them? That I do not know, but something foul is on the cards. There can be no doubt of Garneth's involvement in this series of unfortunate events. Lord Goto, where is Garneth now? I believe Princess Nina is his next target. He's probably at Arcanea's palace. I understand. Then I too shall go to Arcanea. I have to free Hardin from the Dark Sphere's influence. I will defeat the Dark Pontifex Garneth and rescue my sister. No, I'll save all of them. Hello, Flair. It's been too long since we spoke casually at Altea Castle. This place holds a lot of memories for you, doesn't it? Your long days of training, not to mention you met Katarina here. I'm sorry, I was in a hurry and... Excuse me, did you come here to become an Altean knight as well? Sire, please be careful. Blair? I sense the same enemy presence as that time. They may be already close. Sire, we're under attack. It's the assassins. Prepare preparations for a counterattack immediately. All right. And that is where we are going to end for today. We did so much today because I skipped the Chris conversations, we went from chapter 10 to chapter 16x. That's really good. I was worried if we would have enough time to finish the game. Now I'm not worried at all. So yeah, we'll be continuing this tomorrow. Same as usual. Yeah, it's always nice seeing you, Petrus. But yeah, thanks for watching. And again, on the 20th, we're going to be starting Engage, so please look forward to that. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.